There we go. Hey, Vanity. How are you doing? Yeah, I am in FF14. It's a launch date, and I'm in Tomberry, and it's pretty fucked. Everyone got kicked out. There was a server problem. Everyone got kicked out. This queue hasn't moved for the past half an hour. And right now, I'm just like chilling. I'm just chilling here with my queue. Right now, still like about 2,000 more to go. So, you know, just waiting. I'm just waiting. Your god, yeah. No, my friends are even worse. They're sitting at like 8k, 9k. The queue is going up to 15k at the moment for Tomberry. Tomberry has it the worst. Like every other server for this like data center is fine, except for our server, Tomberry, because there's just so many people there. It's the unofficial like Southeast Asia server where every English speaker in Asia and even in Australia, Oceanic server come to here, go to Tomberry. Ooh, beard taco, let's go. Yeah. I'm like so lazy to shave, I might as well just like keep it on, you know. Just shave off some edges. Just keep it, why not? How are you doing, Vanity? Just gonna wait, chill. I was chatting with my friends on Discord. Everyone got kicked. It's so bad. So hopefully, whenever this queue is done, 1.8. I was at 2.8 like about 10 minutes ago. Is the queue going down fast? No. I was at 2.8k 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago. We're gonna be here for at least 25 more minutes. We're just here, chilling, burn some time, you know. Oh, you know what happened? Hold on. Let me share you a news of our people today. It's pretty whack. Let me just tell you that. So you know how the Hong Kong Metro is called the MTR, not the MRT, as compared to the Singapore. Yeah. So basically last night, when I got off work, I was like, why are there so many people lining up? Why is it so crowded? I always get off work late, so it shouldn't be crowded at this time. It's so freaking crowded. And then I got onto the train. Halfway through, they say like, something happened on the Hong Kong line. Sorry for the inconvenience caused. There will be a delay. And then, afterwards, after I got down my stop, I found out from my cousin that a door from a train has been taken off. Like just kaboosh, gone. Let me just show you that real quick. So here we have that door, that very same door. The door is just gone. It's crazy. Like, okay, so apparently, you know how like, I forgot if Singapore is the same case too. You know how at the train station, behind the glass door, like on the other side of the tunnel, you see a lot of ads, right? Billboards for ads. So what happened is basically, the ad board, the billboard got dislodged such a way that it clipped one of the MTR train doors. And what happened is that the whole door just got clipped, fell off into the tracks. And this is a picture of the engineer working on the problem. Ooh, hey Verity. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, this is the billboard that got clipped. I'm like, what? Okay, so we have a footage right here. Yeah, the door is just like lying on the side of the railway. Oh, no. Your mistake. I think you got confused by this picture, right? No. This is not the pole is not clipping through. Okay, you see on the other side, the seat, there's a pole right here. Right, you see my mouse? That's the same thing on the other side. So there's seat here, and that's the pole. It's a trickery, but what I'm trying to say is the door got dislodged right here. Like, fell off and into the tracks. I'm not saying that this door got stuck to the pole. No. Yeah, it's just a perspective thing. Like, if you don't know the structure of the train, you would think that this is just a floor, and it's like, what the heck? Why is the pole like stuck there? No. The scary part is that the door fell off. Like, mid-service. Luckily, no one was hurt. Luckily. But this is one of the busiest train stations in Hong Kong. And it was during like the peak hours, like when people are getting off work. So you would think like there's so much hassle and stuff happening. It's crazy. But hey, Verify, tonight we're playing some Final Fantasy 14, hopefully. We are at 1.4k, 1.5k queue. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. We're gonna be here for at least 20 minutes, I think. Like, me and my friends, we're all ready. We've got like food. I don't have food. We've got like coffee. I don't have coffee. I forgot my coffee at work. I have tea. I brewed some tea. I have matcha powder sitting in my fridge. So I have that. So how's the water? This water? Pretty good. It's pretty good. But yeah, so I guess in the meantime, let me just entertain you guys with some stuff. Okay, let me find a score sheet for Chocobo Team. Hold on. Team Automaton. I got a score sheet right here. Nope, that's not it. I don't think I will be able to play this, but I'll goddamn try. In the meantime, I'm gonna just finish my essay while I'll be looking. Good luck on your essay, because you're gonna be hearing a lot of this. Okay, where's the note? Oh, you want to hear Lahi? Do you know Lahi? Lahi, ulelo baba. Bro, what? Oh, you're obviously not well versed with the Final Fantasy meme. Let me just show you what that is. Okay, so Masayoshi Soken is basically the composer for Final Fantasy 14. He makes all the songs and stuff. So on the last Digital Fan Fest, he went full meme mode and he sent Lahi.
Do you know Lahi? I will play Lahi.
Oh, you guys are in for a ride.
Music start!
Low what? I'll show you how the song originally sounds like. But I will let you listen to the mean version first. Oh my god. Oh. Props to the pianist keeping a straight face all the way through. Okay, now the actual one. The Ratika is a really good song. Basically, every time you enter this zone, you just hear la hee, and then everyone just makes like memes on this, which is why he's like embracing the meme with a whole even more memey part of it. The song is really good. The song is really good. Sadly, I can't show you any of that because yep, I'm still 1,000 away. Holy crap. But yeah, enjoy this theme by Soken. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, the whole OST is so good. Almost the number is moving. Yeah, like at 500 per 10 minutes or something. It's gonna take a long time. Also, Maru, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. What queue are you on, Maru? Hey, Casper. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. You're here not too soon, not too late. Because right now we're sitting at 964. When's the game starting? Whenever this queue starts moving into 0. Like, we were at 1.8k when I started the stream, which is like 10 minutes ago. We've moved half of it. So, I think 10 more minutes. I think 10 more minutes. Look at that. The queue didn't move at all. So good. So good. Long stream tonight? Hell yeah, long stream every day from now until Monday. Because I have Monday off. Even next week, I think I'll be playing this game. Because, you know, new expansion means a lot of things I need to work on. But yeah, long stream tonight, most probably. Yep, I will drink matcha if I have to. I'll drink matcha if I have to. But for now, I'm good. I'm good. I had a very late coffee today. Like around 4. Lahi is too loud. Okay, I'm sorry. You can drink coffee and sleep immediately. Wow. I mean, caffeine doesn't take effect until like very much later, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, in other news, wait, I was thinking of something I need to talk about. I forgot. I completely forgot. What was I going to talk about? Other than the MTR train door, like, getting, like, yeeted off. What else was I going to do? But yeah, this was the thing. Like this. The train door just getting dislodged is very much a thing. It's crazy. Wait, this is not the article. Hold on. MTR door. So last night I came back. Well, on my way back, there's so many people. The train is so packed. Usually I come off work late, so I wouldn't really be able to get onto the like peak hour. But last night I was like, I got off work, I got to the train station. I was like, why is there so many people here? And yeah, apparently the door got dislodged at one of the station, causing like massive like people like stuck in the train station, waiting in the train station, which is why there were so many people on the train as well. Like, look at that. It's just like a door getting dislodged and stuck on the track. It's crazy. It's like the first time anything like this ever happened. The bizarre incident is most likely to cost the train operator over 3 million Hong Kong dollars in fines. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh yeah, right. We're doing this. We're learning how to play the Chocobo song. On this shit. This is gonna be fun. While we wait for the queue, you know? Okay, maybe I should put the game. Okay, let me work on this. Hold on. I'm just gonna put this here. And hopefully we can get in a couple of minutes. You want cheese? I don't really want cheese right now. Okay, so we're gonna learn how to play the Chocobo theme while we wait for the queue. We are 667 away. Pretty good number. That's a pretty good, nice, and almost round number. 2/3. 2/3 of 1,000. We're almost there. Should take us at least 5 to 10 minutes. So in the meantime, we're gonna learn how to read and how to play this song called the Chocobo theme on this little thing here. All right. I'm tone deaf, and I can barely read this. Okay, like what is this? F A C D. That's D. So that's a ray. That's a high ray. So it's somewhere like here. Is that ray? That's ray. Is that right? Okay, so from Ray, we need to play Ray, Do, T. Ray to T. So we need to move 2 notes down. Okay, I'm gonna just like wing it and see how it goes. What? Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. No. It's so hard. Nope, that's not right. A second. Nope. Da 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 da. how do I read this? So it's D A. So from this note you go 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, then you go back to the original note, and then 2 down, 2 down, and then back up 2, down 2, up 2, hold it for 1.5, and then down 1. Does that make sense? That sounds about right. Nope. Oh. Da, 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 da. Nope. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Why is it so hard? It's not like a piano or a guitar where you know where exactly the note is. You can't see anything. There's no... You just have to feel it. We're at Q294, poggers! We're almost there! Okay, okay. I think as long as we get through the first part, we should be fine. Nope. No, it's higher. Oh, it's 2 notes higher. No wonder it feels wrong. Oh. That sounds flat. I cannot. Why am I so shit at this? $147, let's go, we're almost there. I think 2 more minutes. 5 more refreshes of this screen, and we should be able to get there, right? Hopefully. Nope, it didn't move at all. Okay, maybe I need to play one more time. I think that's the magic. No, the faster I play, the faster the chocobo moves, right? So the faster the cue moves. Nope. Nope. Oh shit! It's here, baby! Let's go! Let me just ping it in the Discord. Alright, pinging Discord, and let's go! Hell yeah! Alright, let me just make sure all the music and stuff is like up and sounds really good on your end. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Alright. Okay, first thing first. We need to go level up a little bit by turning in some stuff. Because I was doing the prep. So we need to go turn in some Chloe stuff. And go turn in some Pixie stuff. And then we'll be on our way to do the main scenario quest. That's right. Okay, so we go this way. Man, I can't wait to go to the new region. Tell me the stream is still going. Am I still going? Back? My god, I don't know what happened, but I DC'd for a moment there. Oh no, oh my. Do I? What the fuck? My internet went out for like a split second right there. And I can't choose my character. This is great. This is great. Oh my god. I just got it! Are you kidding me? What? 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 Why does it have to be today? This shit literally never happens. Almost never happens. Why today? Oh my god. Oh, not today. Not today. Fuck. Alright, I need to log in again. You know what? This really sucks. I was so happy that I got in. And did I? I don't think I even kicked my LAN wire. So I don't know what the fuck happened. Is my ISP being shit today? I feel like my ISP is being crappy tonight. It just doesn't want to cooperate. Cursed. Damn it. Okay, you know what? Let's go play some other game while we wait, shall we? This is kind of bullshit. Fucking hell. This is kind of bullshit, if you ask me. Alright, we'll keep this here. We're adding another game capture, and then we'll just capture another game when we can. Yep, I'm just gonna play another game while we wait for this. Oh, you know what we can do? We can just play Pokemon. wait, hold on. I want to check something before we play Pokemon, or we play something else, Let me just check real quick. Oh, my Elgato is disconnected. Oh, right. No, I can fix this. Hold on. Can play game or react. True. I can react to something. I don't know what I can react to. But I've got a game. Elgato. Game? Elgato? There we go. Okay, so I don't know what version I'm playing for Pokemon. 1.1.1. This is perfect. This is actually perfect. Hold on. We're gonna do something very interesting tonight. While we wait for this goddamn game, for this goddamn queue. Alright, let me just update. Let's change to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Learning how to speed run while waiting for FF14. Catch a Shining with... No. We're gonna learn something even more impressive. It's called the Wednesday route. Now, if you don't know, speedrunning is very much a thing. And there's a thing going on with Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl where you could literally like speedrun the game in under 16 minutes. Now we're gonna go take a look at what that looks like right now. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl speed run. So we need to find one of the fastest one, which is this. It's not just not taking damage. They're literally glitching through every single thing. It's crazy. And I think we should try to learn how to do that tonight. So we're gonna like watch
With
it and see.
you can't lose. It runs away.
Wait, hold on. Maybe there's a tutorial somewhere?
Still get the 2 even with the ground.
Brilliant Diamond speed run.
Alright, this is it. And this is the run. Don't mess up.
No, this isn't. But yeah, I guess we could just like watch the video, try to learn. It involves something like you have to open your Pokemon multiple number of times, so you open up multiple like layers of menu, and then from there you can start like just walking through everything without triggering any of the world event, like wild Pokemon, like stuff like that, So I don't know how that's gonna work, but we're gonna see how to execute it. Oh, he has a paste bin. Okay, there we go. Okay, first of all, how busted is this game? Very. Second, why is there no music? Because turning off the music apparently makes everything look faster. So we're gonna look at some of it. First of all, is the menu storage. Skips script storage and a lot of stuff. We need to perform the menu storage, which is when we are at the Pokemon summary screen. If you press both A and one of the shoulder trigger, which is like ZR or ZL, or both back to back, both will register. This will allow you to open up multiple menus at once. By doing this, once you close a menu, you will gain access to movement again. But you still have the menu open. And with that, it means that no wild Pokemon will be able to touch you and stuff like that. Okay, so we're going to do this one step at a time. All right. Okay, so we don't want internet, is my guess. How do I turn on airplane mode? Oh, you can't. Wait, do I have to do this? No, I'm pretty sure I can just... Start. Oops. Okay, let's save. Save your progress. Get out. Change user. Close the game. Start software. Close. Wait, hold on. No, they updated the game. Fuck. Oh no. No, I updated the game. Fuck. Do I need 1.1.1? No. Oh, I messed up. I fucked up. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Because I don't think the glitch works anymore. Everything going wrong today, yep. Okay, we're just going to our main account and see if we can perform the glitch. If we can, that means the glitch might still work. If we can't, that means it can't work anymore. 1.1.2, brilliant, diamond. So... Oh, we can go back, apparently. Oh no, I need a second switch. Okay, so I don't have that. I cannot downgrade. Fuck. They already patched the glitches, so we can't do any of that. Alright, we're not speedrunning this game anymore. Let's go hunt the shiny. Fuck it. We're still at 10k. Yikes. Everything is going wrong today. Everything is going wrong. This is great. I'm loving this. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so how do we catch a shiny? I have no idea. Something use Pokemon Radar, Poke Radar. But first, we need to jump out of here. Get out? No. Let's not get out. Let's explore the underground. Because there are a lot of new Pokemons we can catch. New Pokemon? Wait, I think we've gotten you already. Oh yeah. Alright, time to get away. Graveler? I think we do have a Graveler, right? Unless we don't. Hi, you. Oh, we already do. Alright, time to run. Let me just mute the audio for FF. Because we don't really need a sound for this, you know. We can just look at it. If this is like near 0 or no longer shows whatever this is, we're good to go. Let me just grab this. Don't touch me. Do not touch me. Whoa! Okay. Grab this. Sentret! Hi there. Ooh. Why is my Master Ball so close to my Quick Ball? What the heck? That's so dangerous. Wait, I caught it already? But we get free XP. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I just wasted the time. Oh no. Okay, no, get out, get out, go out. Up we go, up we go, up we go. You know what we can actually do? Oh, we can't do that yet. Yes, it means it has been caught before. I wasn't looking. I thought I didn't have it, so I didn't even read. I didn't even look at it, and I just went for it. Yeah. You are right. It is supposed to say we've caught it, but I didn't pay attention. You think we can just shiny hunt for the legendary? Because Ramana's Park is supposed to give you legendary Pokemon. Like, almost everything. Almost everything. So I think we can just, like, reset until we get a shiny, maybe. That would be nice. I should probably use a repel. A Wingo? Do we have you yet? No. Hey, our queue just went to 4 digits. Let's go. It's gonna be a long night, boys. It's gonna be so freaking long. Okay, we need to avoid you. Going. Vanetta! Thanks for the subscription. Holy shit. Ayo! What's up? How are you doing? The network seems to be fine now, yeah. But this one doesn't seem to be fine. How are you doing? Tonight we are going off course. We were supposed to play Final Fantasy, but my net went poo-poo just now, and then we're back in the queue at 4 digits. it's gonna take like at least an hour. So we are gonna try to catch some shiny Pokemon in the meantime. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, wait, what was I gonna do? Right, repel. We're gonna get a repel. How have you been? Like, literally today I decided to post something on my personal Instagram. Like, it's just out of the blue. I'm like, okay, I have remote control to my desktop at home. Maybe I should just upload something to my personal account. I wonder what will happen. And then you reached out. I know, right? Good call. I did not expect this at all. How have I been? I've been good. I've been good. Just slowly losing my mind because FF wouldn't work. But we're gonna lose more minds now. Because we're going to the Ramanas Park where the legendary resides. Maybe we'll try to catch a shiny Pokemon. And by that I mean we're gonna just keep on resetting the game until we find a shiny. Yep. It's gonna be great. It's good to see you've come here to join us for a visit. Let me make a gift of this chain counter for your Pokecatch. Chain counter. Ooh. Wait, weren't we supposed to get some Poke Radar or something? No, we don't need it for it. We don't need it. So cute, I know. I found this amazing emote artist. And then I just like, you know what, I have to commission her. Even though it's a little bit tad expensive, but it's cute, it's cute. So why not? Why not? Alright. We are going to need a lot. And my face is blocking the whole screen. Okay, we need to get rid of you. For someone who can like paralyze. Which is our Magnezone. Hello. There we go. And then the rest is just us gonna like reset non-stop. But yeah, how I can't formulate words right now. How is everything? Remember when Hong Kong and Singapore were gonna open borders? Yeah, travel bubble. And every time that was proposed, what happens next? Yep, they got shut down. Man, I want to visit you guys so bad. Stratosophis. Oh, Rayquaza. Oh, we're gonna need a disc. The bubble popped. I know. Like, it was proposed at least 2 times. And both times, it didn't work. It's either there's an outbreak on your side or my side. It's stupid. I feel so bad. Wait. What? Where are all the legendary Pokemon? Do I know you? You guys should know, kind of heard of each other. HK just declared SG as a high-risk country. Oof. Yeah. You guys know, yeah, Vernetta. Yeah. She found me on Instagram. You guys know each other? SSX Poggers, let's go! Okay, where are all the freaking legendary Pokemon? How do I... One of the powerful people attracted by the Ramanas roses? Okay, do I talk to... What? How? Where do I get these stone? Yeah, Casper left and then Vern came to SSIS. But she has very much heard of you. A lot, because we always talk about you. We always talk about you. That's why she knows you. More than you know her. Wait, where is every single Pokemon? Hold on. How do I get the stones? How do I get the key stones? I need to figure this out. I need to use a Poketch. Talk about you? Yeah. Yeah, we sure did. Okay, where is my radar? Do we use a radar? Kind of lost. There must be another way to do this, right? I feel like I'm missing something huge. Maybe I should look at a guide. Maybe. I should probably look at a guide. This is not helping. Hold on, give me a second. Pokemon Ramana's Park. How does it work? How do we get Pokemon? How do we get legendary Pokemon? Alright, here it is. It's a new area, blah 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 blah. The caves allow you to do so. You need special slates. Uh-huh. And where do we get the slates? Okay. Alright, so apparently we need to go here. Talk to these people. Not you. Talk to this person. Right? What do we need? Mysterious shard? Where do I get that? These shards are only found by digging in the underground and the slates are unlocked. Alright. You know what's happening tonight. We're digging, boys. Dig, dig, dig. Dig, dig, dig. No, no. Good stuff only, yeah. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Pretty sure we only talk about good stuff, and that's it. Pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. I don't represent everyone in the class. And my memory is failing me. Alright. Okay, smash here, smash here. That is not what we're looking for, but we'll get it nonetheless. Bam. Bam. What? There we go. 1, 2, 3. Ooh! Is that a fossil? It is. There we go. So yeah, Casper, Vern, she streams too, so go check out her channel as well. There we go. Go check her out as well. I'll be sure to drop by when you stream. What? Was that not the last one? No! Kind of bullshit. Alright, whatever. We didn't get the thing we want. We need Mysterious Shard. I don't know how rare that is. Bam, bam. Is that it? Nope. Ooh. Oh, we're done. That was simple. So I was planning to speed run this game, but then I accidentally updated the game. So now we're doing shiny hunting or whatever things we're hunting right now. I don't even know anymore. Tonight's plan has been utterly ruined by the weird internet cutout that I had just now. And also the server I'm in is just so packed that there's so many players just waiting in the queue. Man, but luckily it's Friday, which means I can stay up late without worrying about, you know, waking up late tomorrow. Oh, I think the queue just moved a little bit. Okay, what do we have here? A shard. Another thing. Another one. Let's go. I mean, let's not go. That's not what we're looking for. You want some mysterious shard? Thank you. No problem. Okay. I'll be sure to catch your stream whenever you're streaming. I haven't checked your schedule, so I don't know how often you stream. Hopefully I'll catch one soon. Probably not this week or the next, cause Final Fantasy. I really want to play the game. The expansion just came out. Oh my god, why is the queue moving so slow? Okay, nothing here. Hello? Nope. Hello? Nope. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I don't see anything. Is that the mysterious? No. Oh, we've been getting pretty bad luck so far. We need that mysterious shard. Wait, do we need to trade with somebody? Ooh. I think I'm onto something. Need to find out those miners that can trade. Maybe they'll give us a shard or two. Maybe. Hello? Where are they? Where is the dude? Where can I find such dude? Maybe I should just Google it. Mysterious shard. Yes, how do we get it? The total of 9 slates available for all 14 legendary. To trade the mysterious slates, players can interact where to find the mysterious slate that can find in the Grand Underground. You need to use the Explorer's Kit. Within the Grand Underground, we'll mine along wall marks with glowing spots. Yeah, I know all of this. They are relatively rare item, especially the large size. Okay. So basically we just have to grind for it. FPS streams, yeah, she does a lot of FPS streams. She's a Velo Andy. What do? And I'm like a variety Andy. Completely two different sides. Do you ever do rank? If so, what's the highest rank you ever got? Because the last time I did Valo, right? I got... Ooh, there's a mysterious shard. Let's go. Yes, you. Yes, you, Vern. You're really low elo. How low? How low are we talking about? Surely you can't be like iron, right? Surely not, right? Right? Silver free, that's not really low. That's higher than me. I'm freaking bronze. What do you mean? What do you mean really low? That's low. If that's low, I'm like bottom tier, you know. If you're low, right, you can like do that same comparison with like age and stuff. If that's old, then I must be freaking ancient. You know, that kind of comparison. So if that's low, I'm like a newbie. Like fresh blood. Which I am. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna hide the fact that I'm shit at FPS game. You've been playing for a year and you're stuck in silver. Well, you know, with every competitive game, there's this like ditch where everyone gets stuck in. Yeah, I feel like silver is the case for Valorant. Just as like freaking like for Pokemon Unite, I'm stuck in some rank because like either you get very good players or you get a mix of very good and bad players. And what happens usually is like you rise a little bit and then you just fall. Because you meet a little bit better players and then you just fall, and then you meet a shitty player and then you just rise again. It's like this fine line where everyone just drops and stuck. Yep. Elo hell. Every competitive game has an elo hell. Yeah, Casper is a very busy person. He's studying almost every day for something. Something. Monster Hunter World sometimes. No. Do we have a Votar? Hey, you. Alright, so we need one more mysterious gem. Mysterious shard. Oh, we already have you. Never mind. Getting out. We're getting out. Ooh. I think I have a Vino net already. So we skip. Is that a core fish? It's a core fish. Do I have a core fish? Yes, I do. Alright, back to mining hell. I should probably go get the Pokemon radar. Then I can actually go farm for rare shiny Pokemon or something. That's tough, man. Yeah. Ooh! Oh, we're lucky. Oh, we're so lucky. Alright, we're getting out of here. I think 3 is all we need. Go up. How's the queue looking? 8.6k. Wow. How long has it been since we swapped over to this category? Almost half an hour. Holy crap. Okay, I'll buy one of this. Thank you very much. Okay, a slate overflowing with enigmatic energy. You can feel a strong connection between it and the discovery room. Discovery room? 30 minutes, only 20% done. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna take a while. So, which one is the discovery room? Oh, it is that one. Oh, these are the Reggies. Okay, doable, doable. Slap it in. Should we shiny hunt all 3 Reggies? Or should we just shiny hunt the Regigigas? Are you the only one here? Okay. Probably blocking, huh? There we go. Okay, quick ball, maybe? Alright, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. We can come back. We can just, Wait, you're still tied. Does this hurt you? Oh! Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Okay, I have an idea. We U-turn. We bring in Magnet Zone. We paralyze him. And I think that should be good enough for us to start catching him. Maybe? Okay, Magna, no, Thunder Wave. Alright, I'm just gonna eat myself out of here. Thank you very much. Hopefully you don't die. Good. Very good. Ooh. Ooh. That was sweaty. Alright, let's not do that again. Jesus. Okay, bullet punch. And now you should be easier to catch, I hope. Maybe I just false swipe you down. Ah, there we go. Exactly what we need. And another Ultra Ball. Another one? Okay, that's fine, you know. Next one is the one. I can feel it. We're gonna use another ball. We're gonna use a Dusk Ball, let's go. Fuck. Wait, does this clear sky here count as a daytime? Does it? Like, right now my time is like dusk, like nighttime. But we're in a place where it's freaking bright. Does it count? Does it not count? My clock says night. I don't have enough balls. I don't have enough shit for this. Why are you so hard to catch? Just get in the ball! Get in the ball! Why? Are you kidding me? You're 1 health, you're paralyzed, you're literally so easy to catch right now. Come on. This one. This has to be the one. I need to buy more balls. I need to buy more Pokeballs. But we have one issue. Let's go! I don't have money. I'm out of money. So that's gonna be a big issue. That's gonna be a big issue. Wait, we caught one. Can we just interact with this to catch another one? No? We have to get another discovery disc? Are you... What did I spend it on? I spent every single dime of it on a quick ball. Like 50 quick balls. And that's all I had. I need to go get some more money. I'm poor. Like, okay, if I look at my trainer card... Observe? My money right now is only at 11k. And guess what? Each Ultra Ball is 1.2k. I can literally only buy 10 of these. Not even 10, 9. Ooh, okay, alright. We need to do some grinding. We need to get more Pokeballs. How do I earn money? Do I just, you know, take out a VS Seeker? Where is my VS Seeker? Device that indicates you want to battle, the battery charges while you walk. Okay, register this as here. Nope. Nope, that's not right. What? Register as this? Okay. I don't think the Elite 4 will be kind to us on the second run, so I don't think we're gonna do that. Alright, we're gonna get out of here first. We need to find trainers to fight. We need to find trainers and we have to get a lot of money. A lot of money. Google the richest one. True. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Money. How to make money fast. Nintendo Live. Alright, get a VS Seeker, go to Route 209. Oh, the mansion! Oh, you're right. The mansion. All the rich people are there. Okay, so here's the plan. It's 209. There it is. Okay, we go to Heart Home City. We get ready a group. By a group, I mean we just bring our Jirachi. I think a Jirachi will do. Hopefully. We get a Jirachi and a whole team. And on the Jirachi, we put on a emblem. What? Is it emblem coin? Is it called an emblem coin? Whatever that is. We go to Pokemon. We go here. We bring you out. We find our Jirachi wherever it is. There you are. Jesus. We don't need to bring any of you guys. I'm just gonna bring the ones that might evolve. So, no, not you. Okay, and then we give you amulet coin. That's the name. Oh my god, why am I so bad at this game? Alright, amulet coin. Give it to you. Take it back. Get out of this place. Where our Q number has dropped. Not by a lot. But still enough. How to get out? Alright, 209 is where we're going. Is this 209? Am I on 209? 212. Wait, they say 209. What? They got it wrong. It's 212. Only 8,000? No. There must be a better way, right? Hold on. Maybe a YouTube video would be better.
Basically, if you go ahead, it's also actually see video just because they're in the post games. We made like 30.
No. It literally is just them. Alright, cool. Alright, so plus VS Seeker. Fight you. Wait, what Pokemon do you have? Maybe Jirachi is not the best option. It is the best option. Alright, easy. Psychic. Bam. That's a lot of money. That's more money than we ever had just now. Let's go. Alright, let's hop over here. Ooh, rose incense. You know what? We might as well fight the security guard as well. Hello. Okay, maybe you're not a good option. Look at how huge Hoot is. Holy crap. You probably don't even give me that much money. Alright, you gonna lurk? Alright, have a good lurkies. Thanks for dropping by. Go do whatever you need to do. Yes. I'll be here for quite a long time whenever that queue stops. Have a good game. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the sub too. Yeah, whenever the queue drops, that's when the real stream begins. Right now, it's just a filler. We're just here to fill up the time. Burn time, you know. Oh, oops. Here. Oh my god, madam. How rich are you? Can you just give me your money and we don't fight this at all? It feels like you're just throwing money away. At the rate at which you're doing. And it's crazy. But you know, respectfully, today is Friday, we need to go catch a Drifloon. We gotta go. I just realized today is Friday. Uh-oh. We gotta go catch a Pokemon that is only available on Fridays. And today just so happened to be Friday. So we're going right now. Somewhere here. I think. No, it's not. I remembered wrong. Okay, we need to go here. Yeah. Oh, Drifloon. Where are you? Hello. Alright. Oh, that means this Drifloon at least have 2 good IVs. And we know this, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna... Where's my quick ball? There you are. What do I do now? Duskball? Switch? Do you know how high level my Pokemons are? And we just caught it. We just caught it. This is great. You can go into the bank. Bye-bye. Okay, now we can go back. How long? It only dropped by 100, less than 100 from where it was just now. So we're gonna... It's gonna be at least 2 more hours, huh? 2 more hours. What do you think about Super Mario 64 speedrun? What do you think about that? I have the game. I have everything more or less set up. I can literally just go for it right now. Never seen that game before. But they're not ready, Nani! You owe me money, madam! Oh! Both of them. Let's go. Alright, let's stop at 100k. And then we can switch over to try out Super Mario 64 speedrun. However long that will take. It's probably gonna take forever, but I'm willing to think that we could make it in good amount of time. Bum, 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 bum. How much money did he give us? Not a lot, right? 12k. Yeah, the lady has more money. I mean, she is level 40, so obviously she has more money, right? That only makes sense. Okay, battle, sidekick, and then... Oh shit, Chin Chow is gonna explode. I mean, we're gonna evolve. What did I say explode? Stockpile, useless. Swallow, I didn't learn stockpile, so why would I learn swallow? If I didn't learn swallow or stockpile, why would I learn spit up? Damn. Okay, how much money do I have now? Close. 2 more runs. 4, 5. I should probably bring up my step counter so I know when the 100 count hits. Where is it? Hello? There we go. No? Okay, so it was at 212 or something like that. Let's go. That's easy 28k right there, and we will hit 100k, which is what we're aiming for. And we just spend everything on balls. Everything. Not a single cent on anything else. No. Everything goes to the balls. Sidekick. You. Okay. We just... Oh, you're level 40 now. Let's go. You should be giving me more money now. You're higher level. So... I'm thinking about 20k. Thank you. Alright, we're done here. We're done here. Let's actually try to play something that is more engaging.
30,000+. And
No, that's not right. No, we play songs. There we go. Learning Super Mario 64 speedrun. Super Mario 64. All right, so 60 Mario 60 Super Mario 64 is a very old game that came out when the Nintendo 64 console was out, and it was arguably one of the first 3D platformer. Well, yeah, one of the famous first 3D platformer that make it to the big scenes, and it continues to be played till today. And now, as of recently, well, not as of recently, it has been sped run by a lot of people, but as of recently, it got attention to the biggest of the streamers. So, you know, after watching a lot of them, I was like, this seems fun. If I feel like I can maybe perform something like of similar caliber, you know. Which is why tonight we're gonna try it out. We're gonna try and learn. We're not gonna like get world record pace, no shot. But you know, I'm thinking tonight we learn how to speedrun this game. Even for however long this queue takes for us to get there. Right? Dead by Daylight is now free on Epic Games. Ooh. But yeah, we're gonna commit to this. We're gonna learn how to play Super Mario 64, speedrunning it. Like, we're gonna watch along some speedrun tutorials while playing the game, and then we just see where we go from there. It's gonna be great. Cause yeah, that queue is actually moving a lot faster now. But still, we got some time to burn on our hands. Let's see how far we can get tonight. You know? Alright, how do I set this up again? I literally got this working the other day. Hear me out. Let me just set it up real quick.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
No, bum. Okay, let me swap up the resolution real quick. This resolution. You don't change. Okay.
So long, Bowser. Press start to play.
Okay, there we go.
Press start to play.
Alright, I hope this works. We shall see, we shall see. Okay, I need to plug in the... Okay, first thing first, we need to look up a tutorial. And that's okay. What happened to FF14? You see this queue number? That's why. Okay, so basically, I managed to get in the game, but my internet decided to go like, haha, I'm just gonna cut off internet for 1 second. You're gonna disconnect from the game, and you're gonna start to re-queue. And that's exactly what happened. So we're gonna fill up this time by playing a various of games. Just now we were playing a little bit of Pokemon. I got bored of it. So we're doing Super Mario 64 speed run. We're gonna learn how to do it. 16-star tutorial. Yep. We're just here to fill up the time, alright? Okay, let's see. Let's try to find a guide that has the most number of views.
Hello and welcome to this Super Mario 64 speedrun
God, you're
tutorial
loud.
where today I'll be teaching you how you can beat this game in under 20 minutes. Now first things first, speedruns have rules. Before you start the speedrun, delete the save and file 1. Timing then starts when you hit the reset button, including the "you'll need the classic controller" screen if you're on Virtual
Hydrant
Console.
stretch, thank
and
you.
the timing ends the moment you touch the final power star after defeating Bowser. You can't use any external cheats such as a Game Shark or a turbo controller, but glitches that can be accessed purely through the game are allowed. If you're in Europe or
Okay.
Australia, I'm sorry to say that your game will probably run around 17% slower than US or Japanese versions due to the differences between the NTSC versions and the PAL versions. Now, there are a lot of tricks and glitches in Super Mario 64, and I'll explain most of them as I get to them. However, there are a few general ones that you should know before getting started. Number 1. Silly kicks. If you're holding down the A button whilst on the ground and then you press the B button, you'll do a kick. If you repeatedly do these kicks whilst on a slope that's too steep to walk up, you'll climb up it anyway.
Oh.
Number 2. Triple jump up slopes. Similar to the last trick, if you time the last jump of a triple jump so that you jump whilst on the steep slope, you'll still be able to execute that jump, allowing you to climb up that steep slope.
Okay.
Number 3. Kick stalls. If you need a fraction of a second longer in the air, you can press B to do a kick, giving you a tiny boost. If you're going too fast, you'll do a dive instead though, so make sure you're not by holding the opposite direction on the analog stick for a tiny bit. Number 4. Ground
That's
pounding
interesting.
stars. When you go to collect a star, ground pound right before you touch it. This will make you fall to the ground faster after touching the star, saving you some seconds over the course of the run.
It's okay.
Now let's
That's
start
very
again.
advanced.
Hit the reset button and start your timer at the same time. Spam the A button and the start button until you start the game. The first trick happens right away and it's called Lakitu Skip or Skippy Skip.
Uh-huh.
If you can make it across the bridge to the castle by only touching the very edge of the bridge, you'll avoid this little cutscene talking to Lakitu, which will save you a few seconds. When you enter the castle, immediately...
What?
If you can make it across the bridge to the castle by only touching the very edge of the bridge, you'll avoid this little cutscene talking to Lakitu, which will...
Okay. Alright. That sounds completely doable. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, let's bring up the live split. Okay, we need to update it now. Our queue number is looking good. It's looking really good. We'll get there in no time. No time at all. Okay, how do I... Did I not plug in my controller? There we go. Oh, I know why. Okay, okay. When you get to the game, I wasn't on the game. There we go. Okay, so the timer starts exactly when we hit the enter, when we start a new game file, right? So let me just find a race that we can open the layout. Maybe. Very edge and not on the edge itself? I don't know. We need to try it out. Okay, let me try to find the live split thing. Hold on, give me a second. Blitz.io. This is loading really slow. Live split. The file, open file. Oh, there we go. Okay, so how to get it up? Live split, live split. I have no idea what any of these numbers are. But I guess we try it out, huh? Alright. Let me see if this works. No. Okay, there we go. Alright. 3, 2, 1. We're not actually getting world record, but you know, I just want to record the time and see how long it takes for me to learn stuff.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
But this first trick I don't think is very crucial until we need to use it at a very high level. But for now, I think what we can do, basically I'm gonna save a state at every like checkpoint. You get what I mean? Save a state at every checkpoint so I can like practice. And then we'll come back to it. You know, the timer will keep running. We'll just practice until we get it perfect on one of the runs. Then we move on. It's what I'm thinking we should do tonight. Okay, so first thing first. We go slot 1 and we save. Right, so how do we jump? That's a jump, that's a jump. Both A and B is jump, okay. Okay, this is a stall jump they were talking about. Alright, so, oh my god, the camera. Oh, this is so not intuitive. How do I move the camera? What? Okay, so he did. What did he do? He did like a dive jump, right? Long jump. Okay, that's how you do a long jump. There we go. Okay, cool. We got that. Now we just need to be able to point to the bridge and... Oh my god. How do I position myself? Oh. No. 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 This is not into... What? What? Oh my god. I'm gonna hate this so... Oh. Okay. Jump. Fuck. Okay, let's try again. So we go straight, right? And then we jump. Fuck! How do you do it? Okay. Jump. Nope, that's a ground pound. Jump. Oh, no. Oh my god, this is so hard. Jump. Jump. Don't. No. No, no. Oh my god. Oh my god, the controls are so fucking clunky. Again. Okay, so we go to the edge and then jump. How? How do you position? Because the camera doesn't work the way how modern game works. It's so how? You need to get here. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, we just jump off. Alright, cool. Go here. Go here. Okay, I think this tutorial doesn't really tell you what exactly you need to do. Because I've seen a tutorial where they tell you like, okay, you need to do this jump and then this jump kind of thing. But this doesn't. It just tells you like you just need to jump to the edge. So let's try to maybe find another one.
I'm tired.
Shut up, Mario! I'm tired too! Okay, this one? Easy and comprehensive.
Hi, this is Drogi. Welcome to this. Boot up your console or start your ROM. The timer
Right.
starts when the game starts and not on file select. On the start screen, press start. It's the only button that works. Pressing them right after each other increases your chance of getting the perfect
What?
piano roll after each other. This is called a piano roll. If you have two buttons that work for something, pressing them right after each other increases your chance of getting the perfect timing. This is why all top runners press A and B right after each other to roll out from a dive. If this is news to you, you might want to check out the movement guide linked in the description below before you start playing. So, the idea of a 16-star run is to collect 15 stars to make the rabbit MIPS spawn so you can clip into DDD and collect the sub-star, which makes the second pause level spawn, and the remaining skips are done with backward long jumps, but we'll see about that. Because, as Mario jumps out of the pipe, let's focus on the video game. For the first text boxes, piano roll over A and B to skip them smoothly. And now for the first trick, lucky to skip. I don't do it in this example run, but here's what the expert committee suggests. 10 out of 10 means a new player should do it, and 1 out of 10 means they shouldn't.
Okay.
Lucky to skip gets an average
I'm
of
new.
8.8 out of 10.
So I should do it.
Abascal says everyone should try but not reset over it.
Okay,
which is
so we
what I
shouldn't
agree
reset.
with. A tutorial for lucky to skip can be found in the description. And there we go. We enter the...
What? So it's not gonna tell me what to do? What?
What's up, everybody? My name is Delicious. So there's one. save states throughout the duration, describing the actual describing the actual.
Okay, so we don't even need to like, you know, hit the middle of the bridge. We just need to make sure we somehow land on the edge and then continue jumping. Anyways, they're telling us we shouldn't reset over it, so we're not gonna reset over that. I'm still gonna reset over it. One more time, one last time. Oh, so close. I mean, one last time. That's not. Oh, never mind. I think we should just reset. This is actually the last time we do it. Okay, I need to at least land it. Alright, I don't care if we fail to skip it. We should at least land it. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we skip. It's easier to jump there for momentum? I don't know. Okay, so we go here, if I remember correctly. Hold on. Let's go back.
Castle. Press R immediately, holding neutral, so the camera pans behind Mario. After the text boxes
Hold
hold
B
up,
immediately.
enter the first stage, Bob-omb's Battlefield. On the Star Select menu, you have 3 buttons to select the star. Start, A and B. So
Why?
piano roll these when you enter the stage. The
Why?
name of the next potential trick is Bomb Clip. The expert's opinion on Bomb Clip, 8.7 out of 10. Tego says it's one of the easier tricks to master, but for a brand new player, I wouldn't necessarily recommend that they grind it out to the point of consistency before doing runs.
Okay.
The tutorial is in the description. After collecting the star...
What? They didn't tell me how to do it. Okay, we need a bet. These tutorials are not telling me how to do. They're telling me like, okay, sure. That's how you... Okay, you know what? Let's go back to the stupid tutorial. We go check out how to do the bomb clip. Bomb clip, bomb clip.
Hi, this is Drogi. Welcome to my beginner tutorial on Bomb Clip. I will first show you how to do it in 4 steps, then do some troubleshooting with you.
Oh my god, it's
then
loud.
I will show you some useful backups and a few ways to optimize your movement for this start. Have fun. The 5 steps. Step 1. After grabbing the bomb, hold left and do a small jump. A small jump, just tap A.
Okay.
Step 2. Let's see what we want to do. Our next goal is to land here, a bit more back and left than the bomb. Because after we re-grab the bomb, we will get backwards momentum. So we want to grab the bomb at an angle that will push us towards the gate, in between the wall and the chain jump. To achieve this, after the first jump, once you land, you want to throw the bomb right on the jump. So press A and B right after each other. Hold A so you get a full jump and switch from left to a bit more up left on the analog stick.
What?
Step 3. The turnaround. If the first 3 steps were done correctly, you will land here a bit more back and left than the bomb. And you land a bit earlier than the bomb. That gives you some time to turn around. Make sure the stick is neutral when you land. Then do the following. Tap down right to turn. Press B to grab. And press C right to get a good camera angle. Step 4. The final step already. We press C right on step 4, so now we have a good angle set up to clip through the gate. Tap down and go towards the gate, holding the stick neutral. Once you're close enough to the gate, press B to throw the bomb away, and it will push you back and you clip through the gate. And you're done. Once again, just for
Okay. All right. So let's get in. We're gonna save this on another slot.
Let's go.
Okay, so let me save. Alright, so we need to... Okay, get to this bomb, right? So we press B to grab it. Oops. Grab it. Grab it. Okay, what are the steps? Grab it. Go to left side, tap A. Then as you land, you press down A and B right afterwards while still holding down A. And then while still holding down the left stick, the stick to the left. And then you tilt it up to the slightly up. So you do it left up. And then as you land, you return your stick to neutral. No. Wait, what? As you land, you down right. And when you land, your stick should be neutral and you press B immediately. Okay, so grab you. One. Okay, I think we're getting there. Oops. That's fine. Okay, grab you. What? We sort of got it, but I was facing the wrong direction. Right. When you grab the bomb, you go backwards. So you should point to the way you're not supposed to go. So, okay. Oh, we're close. Alright, so we need to grab you. Oh, crap. I forgot the order. Shit. So, tap, jump, while throwing at the same time. And we need to turn our stick down. Okay. Got it. I fucked up. Again. There we go. Grab you. Ah, freak. Save right in front of the bomb. Yeah, true. Maybe. Okay, so we come here and then F5. There we go. What? Okay, grab. Oh, I failed. I forgot to turn around. Oh, that was close. That was kind of close. No, that's not right. Whoa. Okay, I'm too greedy. Let me just take the long route. Grab you. God damn it. How did I did it the first time? I did it the first time. That's not right. Oh, so close! Oh, I forgot to tap down before. before I dropped him. Right, so... How did I did it the first time? I did it the first time, right? Why can't I do it now? Okay, so do this. Grab you. Grab you. Oh my god. That's hard. Okay, so we jump. No. Jump. Okay. How do we position ourselves so that our back is facing the cage? Oh my god. How do I keep fucking this up? Oh my god. Okay. Try again, try again. Okay, I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. What is the order?
You in slow motion. Grab the bomb, hold straight left to a small jump and a big jump and a throw. Land up left of the bomb, turn around.
Oh! When we're doing the second jump, I need to tilt it up. Up left. Okay, alright. No wonder we couldn't get the position right. What's our queue? 4,800. Oh my god. Still have a way to go. Okay, so... From here. Okay, I have a tendency to just do down right when I do the second jump. Like out of instinct. No, like, because I just want to face the right direction when I land, but that's not what you're supposed to do. Oh, so much better, okay. Alright. I need to stop holding backwards when I jump the second time, because I'm losing momentum. Oh, there we go, there we go! That's the way to do it. I need to stop fighting back. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. I shouldn't have turned. Nope, that's not right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, so close. Oh my god. Okay, I'm actually loving this now. It feels so good to be able to do it. Oh my god, so close. I keep fighting the analog stick. I should stop it. Yeah, I fought it again. Damn it, I keep fighting it. Ah, I fucked up. There we go! Let's go! That's the first split done! Let's go! Ah! Ah, that felt so good! Okay, what's next?
Grab it. Press your right and tap down. Hi, this is Drogi. Welcome to the 16-star beginner guide. I've spent the third time, and 1 out of 10 means they that saves a few lag frames every time you do it.
Oh my god, you're loud again.
Now that we have 1 star, we have enough to unlock the next door leading to
this
the
door?
next stage, which is Womp's Fortress.
Uh-huh.
We start out with cannonless. I do the setup, the experts say you should do as well. 9.8 out of 10. I agree with Simply, who simply says easy to learn. A tutorial with a troubleshooting part is in the description below.
Okay, we need to find the cannonless. Cannonless, there we go.
Hello, this is Drogi, and today we're going to learn and understand how to
not showing
do
it.
cannonless. How it works. Basically, on this wall that you're supposed to break using the cannon, you can ledge grab in this spot. There's a few pixels on the wall where you can ledge grab. For one frame, the game tries to make you ledge grab and moves the hitbox of Mario a tiny bit inside the wall, just enough to make it overlap with the star's hitbox, allowing Mario to collect the star in a very unintended way. The player who most probably discovered cannonless was VODs in 2006. Silent Slayers was the first person to do it non-TAS in January 2007. From now on, people would do the so-called OG cannonless in speedruns, where you run off the platform and just hope you grab the stars somehow. 7 years later, Sockfolder
we don't need the history.
Right,
we just need to know how to do it.
Folder's instructions, you would ledge grab right here, next to the plank. DefDeck, however, found out that if you stand here, somewhere next to the plank, you could do neutral jumps. Then, while midair, you slightly tap the stick to the left so the plank sort of pushes you back next to it. This is called the plank push setup, and it is very reliable.
Alright.
Now the important part, which is super easy though if you know what to do. Get up by pressing A, perform a backflip by holding C, then pressing A, C left twice and punch by pressing B. Then walk down very slightly until twice. Get up by pressing A, perform a backflip by holding C, then pressing A, C left twice and punch by pressing B. Then walk down very slightly until you ledge grab. Then you're in the perfect position to grab the star, but first you want to reset the camera to increase the setup's consistency by a lot. You want to do that by pressing C right first and then C left and C up at the same time. The C up reduces some lag on the fade out animation, and that was found by Kaiman. This is the final part. You want to get up with a slow ledge grab. Cannonless will not work if you ledge grab by pressing A. You do a slow get up by tapping the stick up left. I stopped the video now that Mario is in a slow get up animation. During that animation, you can start holding down, and this will lead you right into the star.
What? Okay, let's go to slot 3. Okay, so we need to get out now through here. Ow. Go here, go here. Go in. Wait, how do I do a backflip? Oh, okay. There we go.
Let's go.
Wait, what? How do they climb up? What? Wait, what? What? How do you get up? What? Huh? How do they use the tree to get up? Oh, there we go. Okay. So what they do is come up here, right? Ow. Okay, so they got to right here. Okay, let me just save state. Okay, what they did is get to this ledge, slowly go down. Okay, we grabbed it. Go back up. Hold down C. Do an A. Reset the camera. Okay, then go down. C left. No, C right, C left, and C up. And then now we go up left and then hold down. What? 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 Okay, we got up here. Crouch jump. Wait, crouch jump and then what?
C, then pressing A. C left twice and punch by pressing B. Then walk down very...
Oh, we didn't punch! Okay, so... C left twice. We punch. We go down. And then...
very slightly until you ledge grab. Then you're in the perfect position to grab the star, but first you want to reset the camera to increase the setup's consistency by a lot. You want to do that by pressing C right first, and then C left and C up at the same...
C left, C up. No, C right, then C left and up. Okay, so right. And then we go up and then we hold down. That didn't work. Okay, go up. Crouch jump. C left. Punch. And then go down. Right, left, up. Go up. Yeah, so many moves, I know, right? Okay, go up. Crouch, backwards jump. C left, punch. Go down slowly. Okay, then right, left, up. And then go up slightly and then hold down. Let's go! Hey, we got it. Okay, so that's 1 star. Alright, what's next?
Don't save and continue and re-enter Wom's Fortress. Long jump into the tree and go collect the wild blue star. To avoid grabbing the pole at the end, grab the star with a slide kick by pressing Z and B. Again.
What? Okay, so we go back in. Grab this, go up, and then we go here. Okay, now we need to what? Z? Z jump? That's not right. Z jump? What? What button did he press? Wait, hold on.
Make E. Collect the wild blue star. To avoid grabbing the pole at the end, grab the star with a slide kick by pressing Z and...
Z? Where's the button for Z on this controller? What? Oh. How do we... What? 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 How do you do that? Okay, so he came down, and then he did a turn. Oh, okay. Okay, so you do this. No. Turn. Oh, almost. I think you need to basically like face this way, right? And then you go up jump? No. How? How did he do it? What? What? Huh? How did he jump so high? What? How did he jump so high?
B. Don't save and continue and re-enter Wom's fortress. Long jump into the tree and go collect the wild blue star. To avoid grabbing the pole at the end, grab the star with a slide kick back.
Okay, wait, what?
To avoid grabbing the
stick
pole
movement?
at the end, grab the star with a slide
A slide.
kick by
Shut up!
star with a slide kick by pressing Z and B.
What? 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 How? How do you wall jump? How? Oh, slide. Okay, now I got it. I got it now. So, go down, slide. I see, I see. So, do this, and then... Now, how do you get up there? That's my question. Okay, so you basically go down, right? And then do this. Ow! What? Okay, slide jump. I'm not jumping off the wall. I'm not jumping off. Why aren't I jumping off the wall? This is so confusing. Why am I jumping so... Oh, what? So confused. Why can't I jump? How do they jump so high up? Yeah, how do they jump so high for the wall kick? It's amazing in a way. Yeah, it's as if I hit a wall on top of... What? Okay, let me try to find wall kick.
What's up, everyone? My name is Delicious. What direction do you hold, you may ask? Well...
Nope, that's not right. Wall kick 64. Okay. Similar by tilting the control towards the wall and then jumping again as soon as you hit the wall. As you can see, if you don't jump off the wall in time, you fall. Maybe I need to hold down A. Maybe that's how I'm supposed to do it. There we go. Oh my god. That took forever. Holy shit. Arguably that took way too long for me to figure out. All I needed to do was hold down A.
once again and make your way up to the king. You want to try to reach the last platform as quickly as possible. There are many ways to get up here, but a side flip wall kick dive onto the island. Try to reach the last... You want to try to reach the last platform as quickly as possible. There are many ways to get up here, but a side flip wall kick dive onto the island is suitable for beginners. You can clip through King 1.
Okay, so... we're going back in? Jump to the tree, go up, go up, go up. Right, go up here. Alright, so we come here. How did he do a side flip? How did he do a side flip? How do you do a side flip? I don't... How? How do you do a side flip?
So side flips and double jump delay. So side flip, just move to one side. But anyway, to side, you can get a very fast side flip right out of a rollout. Something like that. And you'll see runners do this actually sometimes 2 times in a run. They'll do this. Oops. I'm good. That. And that's usually on a blue coin switch, and you want to flip your angle to get a little time. And all that is a rollout side.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What happened?
No.
Everyone's posting links. Wowee! You know what? Read the rules, bot. Alright, anyways. Okay, how do we do this? We need to do a side kick, side flip. Right? We don't have a Z button, do we? That's not right. Ow. Dude. How do you do a side flip on this controller? Let's crouch. Okay, that's not right. Nope, that's not right either. Side kick into a dive onto the platform above of us. Okay, they did say if you keep kicking, you can somehow go up. Right? That's not right. How do you do a bigger side kick? Maybe is it because I'm using the wrong controller? Nope. Nope. That's not right. Ow. How did they get up? What? That's not it. Okay. Rage. No, I got this. I got this. Okay. Nope. Oh, we're almost there. We almost got there. What? Oh, so close. Oh, so close. How do you... What? Uh-huh. I don't have a Z button. They keep saying using a Z button. I don't have a Z button. How do I do this? No, because like when he do the side flip, right? He jumps so much higher. And we don't. So obviously I'm doing something wrong.
Animation and ground plant right on top of him. You do that once. wise wall kick dive onto the obstacle. There are many ways.
Okay, you see this, right? Let's slow it down.
Ways to get up here, but aside.
Like, what the heck was that movement? Okay, so watch his analog stick. Okay, you guys can't see the analog stick. So basically, he goes up, right?
Possible. There are many ways to get.
And then he pressed down, like basically reversing. And then he do a half circle.
But a side flip wall kick dive onto.
So that didn't really jump really high too. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I'm dead.
Mamma mia!
I'm gonna save a new slot. Hold on.
Let's go!
Did he do a ground smash to boost it up? No. Basically what he did was like he run again up against the wall. He pressed down really quick so that Mario does this, right? And then before he can turn around, like before Mario can turn around, he's doing the half moon towards the wall again. So he do this. Yeah, I kind of got it just now. So run. Okay, I see. Yeah, it was exactly what I was saying. No, I got how to do it. Now, do I get the height? That's the problem. Okay, let's save right here. What's the kill? 2,500. Looks high enough. I hope it's high enough. Okay, so we go up to the wall. I failed. Okay, let's try again. Go up to the wall. Yeah, let's go! Hey, more time, more chance to practice, right? Am I right? Okay, let's try again. Go up, go down, and go. Nice. Okay, what do we do here?
The island is suitable for beginners. You can clip through King Womp during a ground pound animation and ground pound right on top of him. You do that once.
Okay, easy. What? That failed. What? There we go. Okay, you can clip through when he's doing the ground pound. So we need to get this right.
Mamma mia!
Again. Okay, easy. We just do this. Oh, that failed. That failed. Again. What? I think I'm doing it too late. That's not right. Okay, so we come up. There we go. Go to you. Oh, that didn't work. That's one. Okay, we clipped, but I didn't clip, you know. There we go. Ow. We We didn't get hit. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. There we go. Let's go!
Here we go.
Alright, next one.
Twice. And one more, third time. And if you have some experience, you can also place Mario so that he lands directly in the star. The next star is the tower star. The tower causes a lot of lag on the N64, which is why I press C up here. Get onto the island again, long jump over, get onto this platform,
right?
Side flip wall kick your way up to tower.
Oh my god. That's gonna test everything I have. Side flip instantly? How do I do that?
Let's go.
Wait, how do I... Okay, I need to find out how to do a side flip stationary, so... Nope. 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 Okay, that's kind of hard. We'll try. Alright, let's save right here again. Go up here. Nope. That's not right. That's not right. That's right. And go here. Oh. Let's go.
Now we call for the experts again. Owlless. In the video I take the owl. The committee suggests doing the same, 4.1 out of 10. Puncation says, with beginner movement it doesn't even save time and it's not worth it if you just fall once. I agree, Owlless shouldn't be done in runs if you're a beginner, but it can't hurt to try and practice it for a bit. The tutorial is in the description below.
So we're not doing
Owlless. We have
Owlless.
6 stars, we want to go over to Coop.
He didn't even tell you what to do. He didn't even tell you what to do. Okay, so we go back in.
Let's go.
We need to grab the owl, right? How do you grab the owl? Where's the owl? What? Do I need to check their tutorial? Eh? So we're supposed to go up here. And we're supposed to grab the owl. What? Oh, do we hold A? Yeah, we hold A. Okay. And now we control him. There we go.
Here we go.
Oh, and that's 5-star from this. Well done. All right, the next one.
save time, so we have enough to enter the first Bowser stage to get the first key, so that we can get into the basement as soon as possible. We want to get into the basement as soon as possible because the stars there are really fast compared to some of the lobby stars. Here, after the door, long jump immediately to chain another long jump to hop right into the paint.
Okay.
Next star, Penguin Baby. Get up here with a triple jump or a side flip. Grab the penguin and start sliding down on the right. I suggest learning that in Mario Cam. It saves lag and it's a bit easier to slide fast. As you reach the Mama Penguin, leave the Mario Cam, and with a well-placed single jump,
what did he do?
Here is in the description. Immediately on the right. I suggest learning that in Mario Cam. It saves lag and it's a bit easier to slide fast. As you reach the Mama into the paint.
How did he jump?
Next star, Penguin on the right. I suggest learning that in
Did
Mario
he press A?
it saves lag and it's a bit easier to slide fast. As you reach
He
the
didn't press
Mama
A.
Penguin,
He just, oh, he just bounced. Okay. Let's try it. Tutorial. Not. I have to watch the what his controller is doing to know what exactly I need to do. Okay, we get. Oh, never mind. Get in here. All right. Jump. Jump. There we go. Dun.
Let's go.
Okay, let's save. Grab you. Grab you. So we went this way, right? Uh-oh. Grab you. Okay, so he walked off this ledge right here. Fuck. Grab. There we go. Okay, slowly walk off right here. Okay, towards the right. All right, we are supposed to what? What? Grab. Okay, this way. What? Okay, get up here, grab you. No, why do you slide down? Grab. Alright, slowly through the edge. There we go.
Mamma
1.7k, let's go! We're getting there. Hey Shifter, what's up? We're waiting for the queue, and in the meantime, we're learning how to speedrun this game. Okay. No! Okay. Grab. How are you doing, Shifter? Alright, so let's go through. No! Watching the new JoJo? Hell yeah, let's go! Right, so slowly move here, down this ledge. Where did he go? What the fuck? Am I not supposed to jump? I don't think I was supposed to jump. Grab you. There we go. Okay, go here. I'm so confused. Am I supposed to press another button? Programmer starts, let's go. I'm not a pro gamer. I'm struggling. I don't know how to get to the other side. Ugh. Come on. No, no, no! Okay. Grab, 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 please. Oh my god, he's going down the slope again. Hey, that's perfect. Okay, at least that's better, right? At least you got the penguin. Let's go. You haven't played Mario N60, Super Mario 64. This is my first time playing it. So I guess we're in the same boat in a way.
Here we go!
Alright, one star down, one star down. What's our next star?
Mario Camp. And with a well-placed single jump, you can crack the star.
It's my first time and speedrunning it. Because it looks
Coming
fun
up,
to speedrun.
the last lobby star. Jump
You know what?
kick your way
Just
down
try put my
here.
gamer skill.
Timing
Okay.
the kick takes some practice so you can land on the platform without getting fall damage. Keep on running, side flip on the next platform, and with a few well-placed wall kicks, you can grab the star.
Oh, not wall kicks, my worst enemy. Oh no. Alright, this is gonna kill me, if anything. Jesus, yeah. Okay, I should probably get another safe state for you. Lot 6. Safe. Okay, so jump. Oh, too far, too far. Okay, so jump. Nope. Jump. Kick. Okay, we sort of got it. Let's go. Oh my god, my worst enemy. Okay, not here, here. Fuck. How? Wait, where did he kick? Let me check.
You well-placed wall kick.
Okay, he jumped somewhere here. How'd I do it the first time? What? 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 Oh, screen. What? Okay, so he ran up. Turn, jump. So close. Jump, jump. Jump. Nope. Nope. 1,200, let's go! We're almost there. Nope. Nope. What? How did I do it the first time? Huh? Why can't I wall jump anymore? Hello? What? Ow. Ow. Okay, you know what? I don't know how to do it. So close. Close. Nope. Reset before I die. No, it's fine. It's fine. Trust. 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 Oh, my wrist. Okay. Shit. Let's try again. Nope. What? Okay, jump. Fuck. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's worse. Let's go, let's go. Nope. Okay, go here, go here, go here. Go. Oh, so close. Go here. Jump. 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 Jump, jump, jump. Oh, so close. Oh, I'm fighting the analog stick. Like, you know how when I jump to the wall, I'm supposed to point the analog stick to the right, then jump again, so I don't fight it going backwards. And after that, I need jump again to the left, so I need point my analog stick to the left, which I'm not doing. I just keep pointing it to the right. Okay, so do this. No. Oh, this is so hard. Ow. What the fuck? Oh, what? Yeah, fuck it. That works!
Here we go!
Alright, what's next?
You can grab the star quite quickly. Now let's move on to the first Bowser stage. We skip the red coins for now as they might be risky for beginners, but they are amazing to practice your movement. As you get better, you will replace a different star with doggo dreads, so you can just practice them now for later. Climb the stage as fast as possible. You can chain long jumps or dives, but make sure that you don't run up there.
Okay.
Long jumping on these platforms is a quite safe method for beginners, I'd say. And this little rim has more space for you to long jump on than you'd think. Some wall kicks and a triple jump dive. Enter the pipe and get ready for the first Bowser fight.
Alright, so that was a split right there. Okay, so next up, we need to go fight Bowser! Okay, so we need to go up here, right? Alright, there we go, there we go. I need to find a new state to save. Plot 7. Save it. Alright, so we need to do long jump. Long jump. Okay. Okay, so we need to do long jump. Nope, never mind. Jump. Long jump. Long jump, long jump, 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 jump. No! Long jump, jump dive. What? Okay, again. Long jump, jump dive. Jump. Jump, long jump, jump dive. What? Long jump, jump dive. You know what the definition of insanity is? Trying the same thing over and over again, expecting something else. Long jump, jump dive. Okay, alright, I need to try a different strategy. Jump, okay. That didn't work. Okay, so, okay. Jump, long jump, dive. Okay, triple jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. Okay, triple jump plus jump dive. Alright. 1, 2, 3. There we go! And then we backflip. Let's go. Jump dive. Long jump. Long jump. Jump. Long jump. Long jump. Long jump. Jump. Long jump. Long jump. Jump. Long jump. 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 Long jump. Okay. Jump. Ugh, fuck. Jump. Okay. Long jump, jump dive. Fuck. Long jump, jump dive. And backflip. Long. Okay, there we go. Good. Jump. Control. Long jump. Okay, we play it safe. Play it safe. There's no rush. We're not actually speedrunning just yet. Jump, long jump. There we go. Long jump, long jump. Okay. Fuck! We got so far. Okay, long jump. Long jump. Long jump. Don't run, pound, what the fuck? Long jump. Long jump. Long jump again. Long jump, jump dive. Okay, again. Long jump, jump dive. And backflip. Jump. Alright. So much better now. We're getting the hang of it. Okay, the camera is insane. The camera movement is insane. It's like inverted controls, you know. Oh my god, the momentum. Alright, so... long jump. Okay, don't long jump there. Yeah, just jump to our depth right there. Long... okay, jump. Yeah. Jump. Long jump. Long jump, jump dive. No, let's try again. Long jump dive. No, let's try that again. Long jump dive. Alright, let's try that again. Long jump dive. What's the definition of insanity again? There we go. I'm stubborn, okay? I have to make it work. I'm too stubborn to change my ways. The camera action is crazy. I gotta say that again. I gotta reiterate. Every time I die, I blame the camera. Fuck. Long jump dive. 312. Okay, we're almost there. Long jump dive. Jump. Alright, no more risky movement. If I'm gonna change my camera, I gotta make sure I stop. Okay, good. Jump, long jump dive. We're changing it up. Jump dive. Jump. There we go. So much better. We got this. Alright, wait for it. No! Long jump. Don't jump, get burned. Jump, yeah, don't long jump. Alright. 169, nice. Okay. Long jump. Yep, that's what I need. Reset. Yep, jump dive. Back jump. Nice. Then jump again. This is some risky movement right here. Whew. 97. Okay. Let's try to beat the Bowser first. Right? Okay, don't greet, don't greet, don't greet, don't greet. Okay, this one I've seen so many times. Basically, you go to the back of Bowser's tail. Hold on, let me get a save state. Save state 8 and save. So basically, you just keep running back. Uh-oh. Ow. Wait, how do they do it? What? There we go. That's not right. Wait, let me get it in. Fuck! How do you throw? Let me just get this Bowser. Yes, I know, Lucy, I got in. I can see that. How? Stop it, Bowser. Oh my god. One, two, three. Oh my god, I can't time this. One, two, three. There we go. Okay, this Bowser we only need to do this once. Alright, let's pause. How do we pause? Hey, Shella. It's been longer. Yeah, I tried and that kind of worked. Okay, so let's save here. I need to save the split. How do I save the split? How do I pause the split? Give me a second. Settings. Unplug controller. Undo split is 8. Okay, and how do I pause it? I don't have a pause. Okay, so set this as 0. We save this. They split as. I'll save it. Okay. Alright, let's go to FF now. Finally, we can go to FF. Holy shit. It's been 3 hours, almost like 3 hours since I started streaming. Alright, let me just change the Stuff, HK, and... Oh, finally we are back. Oh my god. Alright, let's hand in the journal. Let's choose... What do we choose? Let's just get a certificate. And the money. Alright, finally you can move on to the actual game for tonight, and my controller is dropping everywhere. Holy shit. Okay, we done that. Now we need to go to Pixie. Pixie. Which is... where? Others. Ilmag. Oh my god, we can finally play the game. Whoa, it's been 6+ hours since launch. My god. Alright, this is just for extra EXP, so we can boost our Paladin a little bit more. We're almost like level 80 already, 81 already. There we go. Alright. Time to go on with the main story. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. It's been so long since we've last done this. All we need to do is go to the Rising Stone. I don't know who we're talking to and how we're gonna start off this, but oh, Elfinord! Yo, do I change the language to English so that I don't have to like read? I can just listen. Yeah, I should probably do that. English. Where is it again? Sound? No. Display? No. Graphics? No. Character? Say it again. Can't remember. I could have sworn it's in system somewhere. Notices only, display. No, that's not right. Mouse setting, gamepad setting, theme. That. Oh, there we go. The next ship to sail. Elfinord is feeling the need to take stock. Makoto, do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone in Daunt's respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. They're going to be voice acting? Do I have to voice act everything? Yes, I do. Let us take stock. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations. I need to stop the auto. We have since learned that the said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telophoroi. The Telophoroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. countless innocent kidnapped and imprisonment, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of the light seem able to resist being tempered, at least. But after what happened to Aravald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet, while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telephoroi are under the leadership of Fendenel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Yai Galvas, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War Succession, but that has since changed in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. It was an eerie fog of silence which did blanket the ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made frogs, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telephoroi. I'm probably butchering all these pronunciations, but whatever. An army of Primal is awful enough, but in light of recent development, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way to Shalayan. I am sure of it. Master Fortunaut's comment regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The forum knows more than it's letting on. Tataru! Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from Mistress Krele. She says the arrangements for your visit has been finalized. We're to head to Limsa Lominsa and board the next ship bound for Shalayan. Let's go! And on arrival, present yourself as associates of the students of Baldesion. Baldesion? Come to assist with Order's restoration. Tell me if the music is too loud. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. It's fine. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you safe journey. Oh my god, I love the music. I love the music. Don't question my fashion. I have no fashion taste. As you can see me, I just wear hoodie and lounge pants at home. And even when I go out, I just wear jeans. I don't have fashion. No. That's why I look like shit. Alright. We are going to Limsa Lominsa, which means we can just return. Bam. Oh boy. Wait, I feel like we might as well go unlock Sage, a new class. Yeah, why don't we do that? Let's go unlock a new class. Shalayan Maiden. The Shalayan Maiden is taking the scenery with fascination. Limsa Lominsa, former disreputable haven for pirates, now one of the realm's finest city-states, boasting a peerless shipping industry and an enviable culinary culture. Oh, how it bustles. The tombs did not lie. Oh yeah, Limsa Lominsa? Home to much more than that. Wait, she's a paladin too? What? Well, here I am, mother, in faraway Erosia. I will complete this mission, just you watch. In your noble name, and as the first of my class, I will succeed. And afterwards, perhaps I shall invite our esteemed alumna, Alice, for tea at the Bismarck. I'll be the envy of everyone. What? My apologies. Good madam, I failed to notice you. I am Lala Jinjiao. What? I am Lala Jinjiao, a native of Shalayan. By your appearance, I assume you are an adventurer. Are you perchance well-traveled in Erosia? Oh, hell yeah, we are. So you are. How very fortuitous. Whatever. And Makoto is your name, you say? I swear I heard it somewhere before. In any event, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, your pleasure is mine. I mean, the pleasure is mine. As for myself, I am an operative on a mission from the Forum, our nation's governing body. This being my first time in Erosia, I studied as best as I could in preparation, but there is no substitution for a local's knowledge. Thus, did I intend to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve as my escort? The mission is to pursue and capture the capture of fugitives, and thus it will entail some danger, but you appear to be no stranger of such. Might you be willing to assist me in this endeavor? Well, certainly, if the reward is satisfactory. I don't know why I'm role-playing. Yeah, certainly if the reward is satisfactory, you know? Give me some of this. Okane. You may rest assured you will be suitably rewarded for your services. That being the case, I take your answer is yes. I shall be glad of your capable company. Now then, ere I divulge the particulars of my mission, we should head somewhere more private. Perhaps outside the city by the Zephyr Gate? Ooh, that jingle! Kind of tingle my ears a little bit right there. Okay, let's actually go unlock it. And then we actually go back to doing the main scenario. To the right, we are going to the Zephyr Gate. Ooh, I've got mail. Alright, where is she? Lala Jinjiao. Forgive me if I seem overly cautious, but this mission is highly confidential. Were the wrong people to learn of it, my superiors would give me an earful. But I believe we may speak freely here, so permit me to brief you on the details. As I mentioned, I am I am on the trail of fugitives, criminals who fled the Shalayan and came to these shores. Extremely dangerous individuals who have enhanced themselves via forbidden means which have rendered them unsound of mind. While in the state of delirium, one of their compatriots even committed murder. He died thereafter due to side effects of the enhancement, but 3 others remain at large and pose a threat to innocence. The leader of Veara Mail is also alleged to have stolen valuable technological secrets. By way of reference material, I've brought this soul crystal. Oh, it's hot! It's hot! What in the world? I've never known soul crystals to give out such heat before. For me? Ooh? Is it for me? Yeah, it's finally cooled down. But what could have triggered these intense reaction? Not even at the studium did I ever witness such a thing. But maybe it was you? Okay, I need to turn off. Holy shit. Alright, okay. The chat, our FC chat is going crazy. And I missed the dialogue too. Tell me, Makoto, in the course of your action, have you ever prevented the wish to save someone? Preventedly wish to save someone? Yes! But failed to do so despite your best efforts and afterwards cursed your own powerlessness? Yes! I've watched some of my dearest friends slip away, yes, but it doesn't stop me from trying to save whoever I can. Yeah, we'll choose that. Sound like a badass. Forgive me if my questions were indelicate, but there can be no doubt the soul crystal resonated with the desire within you. When I received the crystal, I was told that should it respond to in this manner to my Erosian collaborator, I should entrust it to them, for the knowledge it imparts the knowledge of somanotics, would surely avail me in my mission. Developed at the studium, somanotics is a discipline which combines the wisdom of medicine, etherology, and sorcery. And those who have mastered it are called sages. Ooh. Through medicine, a sage grasps the working of flesh. Through etherology, she unlocks the secrets of the soul. And through sorcery, she learns to manipulate the two. Thus trained, a sage has the ability to both strengthen and heal. Yet by the same token, she is also capable of the opposite, of causing harm. Not just anyone can take up the sage's art. No. One must be prepared to hold the lives of others in one's hand. Are you willing to bear such burden, Makoto? If you are, and would swear to use the art for good, then I shall entrust you with this crystal. Oh wait, oh yeah. Give it to me. Give it to me. So you have come to the decision, yes? Then I will bear witness to your pledge. Do you swear to use the sage's art for good and to wield its power to the best of your judgment and ability? Hell yeah. Excellent. Chosen as you are by the crystal, I have faith that you will rise to the occasion. When those around you cry out for succor, the crystal shall be your ally, for it bears the wisdom of sages past and their hopes for the future. By hearkening to their whisperers and following in their footsteps, you will come to embody those hopes, to save and change countless lives. Lest you worry how you will learn the art, I can provide guidance to an extent. In any case, during my time in the studium, I had occasion to study somanotics, you see. While I wasn't gifted in spellcraft and came to favor steel, I remember the lessons and will share what I know. Together with the soul crystal, I shall provide you with a set of sage's garments. Oh! Let's go. So go on, take up your crystal and don your attire. We shall begin our training. Let's go! Oh shit, we can become a sage. Alright, hold on. Let me just do some settings. Where is my chat log? How do I stop the sounds? System? Give me a second while I talk to my friends on the FC. Hello, I need help. How do you mute the chat?
What chat?
FC chat. How do I stop the ding 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 ding?
Oh, just turn off the notifications. Like go to your settings to chat and turn off sound.
Under where?
Under chat log settings. Chat log. Just take the cog next to the chat.
Chat log settings, which is under where?
Or you just
Character? Character settings? Oh, next to our chat. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can just customize it there.
Oh, I see it now. All right, got it. Thank you.
Turn off in the first place?
All right, got it. All right, there we go. Okay, let's see what Sage looks like. Let's make sure this is updated. Right, where is it? This one. Hey, let's go. So if we go. And equip everything new. I look so cool. I think. I don't know. Let's add a new set. This is a sage. Okay, interesting. You have a lot of skills. Oh my god, I'm kind of scared. We're not playing you though. We're playing Paladin. Alright, time to do the main scenario quest. Hydrate. Thank you. Okay, we need to go where? The Arcanist. That. We're going to the Arcanist Guild. With the double click now. Wow, that's different. 2 hours in the queue and still going? What queue? You guys got booted out? Where's the dude? Where's the dude? Where's the dude? Where's the dude? Oh my god, Tataru, you're all the way down there. Holy shit. Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Shalayan should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggages close at hand. Put it out as soon as we left Zadnor. And got into 9k queue. Good luck. Good luck. I don't know how long I spent in that queue. Very long time. Very long time. 3 hours, I think. Is it going to be voice acting?
They've almost finished loading our cargo.
Let's go!
We should be ready to depart right on schedule. Or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny.
Is it? What's funny?
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Yeah.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
Okay, so Casper, Louis Soir is the grandfather of, if I'm not wrong, the grandfather of Alphinaud and Alice, which is that twin, those
Thou
twins
hast matured
which you don't
much
see
in
right
the
now.
intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Totally lost. Okay, how do I break this down? Is it possible to break this down for our new viewers? Like, okay, so yeah, major spoilers, because if you ever want to get into the game, there will be a lot of spoilers. So it starts off with we being the warrior of light. We want to fix the world. We need to like defeat the Bahamut, because the Bahamut apparently like destroyed the world in the previous game. So this is a new game of Realm Reborn. They remade the game, and then we found Bahamut, not Bahamut, sorry. Yeah, Bahamut. And we kill him, and then there's other stuff. It's very complicated. I don't think I can just very easily like go through with like 5 to 10 minutes. But we should watch a video later or something.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
Probably continue watching and see. All right. So basically, the world. Okay, long story short, the world right now is in like, peril, and there's this like evil dude which we killed, and then he revived, and then now he like destroyed his own city, and a lot of stuff, and there's a calamity on its way, and then we just basically need to defeat him, and along the way we need to defeat the Zolriok, which is the darkness dude. All right, we are warrior of light, so we need to defeat the darkness, kind of thing. So yeah.
Sir Estinian?
So we, so they basically set up these towers, which is like very hard to destroy and stuff. So we are going to where Alphinaud and Alice came from, which is called Shalayan, and they have a huge like, they have a organization called the Forum, which knows a lot of stuff that we don't. So we're going there to consult them, and we'll see what happens.
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
Ooh.
Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphinaud.
Little Lord.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Where's that snort? What's wrong, Tataru? Do you want to come along?
Are you alright, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
Mm-hmm. And?
It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell-bent on destroying the world.
Yeah?
And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Oh, true. True. No sense worrying about things we are powerless to change. If we make it back alive, we make it back alive. If we're not going to come back alive, hey, Lamau!
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return.
Aw, thanks, guys. I hope nothing bad happens to them.
We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We set the sail! All aboard for Sharlayan!
Let's go!
It's time.
So the new cities are really pretty, or from what I've
Then we
seen.
must delay no longer.
I can't wait.
We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Got it. You got it, Tataru. We will make it back alive. Yes. I hope I don't jinx it. I hope nobody dies in the story. Oh no, my mask is clipping through. Ah, my eyes. No. My
A
God.
fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
Wait, who's narrating? Louis Soir?
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
Ah, yes, so wise. Yeah.
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Oh. Ooh. They really upped their cinematic game this patch.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest,
God.
find your truth.
Where are we going? Where is this Sharlayan? Oh, there? It's right there? Read the goddamn rule, bot! Wait, what's happening? Who that? Hello?
Feel.
What am I feeling?
Think.
I can't think. 2 brain cells, no work.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Who's singing?
Called out to you, you say?
I should probably take off the eye mask and face
I've heard
mask.
nothing myself.
You can't see our character animating their mouth. It's just like...
In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Sharlayan should be coming into view at any moment.
Pagging? Pagging? Automatic door. Can you pick up the pace? I know it's for... Ooh, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is that? Oh my, Wadalida!
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Heidelin?
Hear, feel, think.
I can't think any of... I can't do any of those. You're expecting too much of me.
And thus do we meet.
Oh shit, it is Heidelin!
At last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
I can trust your words no longer, Heidelin. I really need to take off that map.
You have visited the first. You have every right to say that.
Okay, so last expansion we went to the first. So basically there are 12 worlds. Like you can say they're parallel universes. Alright. So we visited the first where the light got too much and it overwhelmed the whole world. And it's destroying the world. And we became the warrior of darkness in that world. So we try to bring balance back by being the warrior of darkness and just try to delete like all those light creatures. And it's caused by, you know, a flood of light, which Hydaelyn is the power behind. So you see how that we're angry with her?
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Hydaelyn has always been, a primal. Zodiac
For
was
only one of the
created to
worlds? Oh,
forestall
yeah,
the
I'm not
apocalypse
sure.
which threatened the ancient
We
world.
don't know whether the
And I
other
was
worlds
brought
are
forth
fine.
to bind him.
No, we didn't go to all 11. So the first expansion and the second expansion is all in this world we are in right now. The third expansion, the last expansion, Shadowbringers, we went to the first. And now we're back here again because we need to finish up this whole story arc of Hydaelyn versus Zodiac. So the light versus dark.
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
I don't understand the word. What is betwixt?
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms, monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
So basically she said, you ain't ready yet, young Padawan. Now go kill all the children. And come to the dark side.
Folks, Sharlayan's just over yonder.
Oh shit, Sharlayan!
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
I can't see. Hold on. Is it on the horizon yet? So now you're dark? No. We're still Warrior of Light. In this world, we're Warrior of Light. In the first, we're Warrior of
Still a bit
Darkness.
stiff though.
Now we're Warrior of Light. I was
And
just
good
making a
morning to
joke
you too.
from Star Wars. That's
Taking a look at the island already?
Nope. Never seen it.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen.
Where were you just now? The whole deck was like empty.
There she is. Good old Sharlayan.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know You're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed. 'Tis as
Oh yeah, the
Celestinian
music
said.
is kicking up.
Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side. I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper.
Why so pretty?
There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Will we get a better cutscene? Title sequence. Yes! Let's go!
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
So if they say old Sharlayan, is there a new Sharlayan?
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
oh, they'll find one.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
You look really short
True that
because Astinian is so freaking tall. That's
with
why.
A select few neutral countries.
Also, I did choose a character with that is like 164 cm, I think.
But
164.
from a practical standpoint, an
Or is
island
it
cannot
154?
afford to be overly
One of the
strict with
two.
its borders.
So naturally, I'll
Especially
be
not
short.
if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
May is a relative term.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed.
Okay.
The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
Okay.
Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the
Kral,
students of
okay,
Baldessian. And our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Oh, the clip. Oh, God.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Let's go. Gotta sleep already. All right. Thanks for coming, Casper. Have a great night's sleep. Bye. Maybe join your stream later tomorrow between studies. All right.
Greetings. We've
Sounds
just
good.
arrived and are eager
All right.
to make
Have a
our
good
way
night
to
rest.
the
Bye.
city. Would you be so kind as to
I'll be here
process our
grinding out
entry
the story,
applications?
so don't worry about me. Right, bye.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
Oh?
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldassian at your service.
Have fun. Thank you. And have a good night's sleep. Bye.
I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Oh, her face changed really quickly.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
Oh, I thought she was gonna go all like... Wait. The whites I see on your mouth? Oh, they haven't fixed it yet. Oh, the clipping. Oh my god. Okay, come on, speed this through. Oh my god, I can't stand it. Oh, the clip.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Okay.
Ishtola rule.
Ooh.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
That's interesting. So basically a computer.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Oh, actual citizens.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alizé Leveilleur.
Yes, check your sequels, check your DB.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that,
you sound familiar.
The streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not
Damn.
Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
I feel like we won't be able to get in.
Name and occupation?
Champion of Erosia. Makoto Takako, Champion of Erosia.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
An
That's right.
adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it? Either way, your employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion.
Let's go! Hey, now we have the title champion, let's go!
And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Adventurer by trade? Estinian?
If you'll allow me...
Krill! We need to
My
work on our-
associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Wow.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are.
Harsh, isn't it? That's right, there's nothing you can do.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way.
No, I was wrong. I was thinking that, okay, we're gonna get kicked out. We're gonna go to another city.
Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As
you give me
your
a
mercenary,
chance to
I should
take
hope
off
my
my
welcome
freaking
includes
mask.
a generous salary.
I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Ooh. Did she not hear any of those? She's just gonna let us through now. Okay. Alright, let's take off our face mask and hat. Yes, everything. I'm gonna go take a small pee break. I'll be back. And we're back. Alright. Who do you need to talk to? Cryo! I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into the port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Krill sweeps the scions with a speculative look. Oh, Sharlayan, new to you. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Makoto and Estinian's first time in Sharlayan, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit, and people you are dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you may all have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? Sounds fucking great, dude. Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Lavalier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunt might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of Ethereal Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. Oh yes, we get to explore. And how about you? I too have places I will be remiss if not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. Man, your pattern of speech is hard. What of you, Estinian? My services are to guide as a guide of yours for the asking? No, that wouldn't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Okay, bye. But I could... Oh. What can you do? Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be a perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you will have me. Come, Makoto. Shalyan awaits. Jingle tingles. Let's go. Where are we going? Oh my god, I have to talk to Graha. Graha! After you, my friend. I am more than content to follow your lead. You can leave Grahatia behind by entering a different area using the internet or by putting too much distance between you. You can also speak to Grahatia with the select option to part ways. If you wish to have Grahatia accompany you again, return and speak to him in the original location. While Grahatia is accompanying you, next try speaking with Cryo. All set, then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the Last Stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Krill is also now accompanying you. Lead the two companions to the Last Stand and speak with Krill at the designated spot. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics to discuss. Entering the glow area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. Oh! No way! Let me tether. There we go. No, they're not this way. Oh, we're supposed to go there. Okay. And here we are, the Last Stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Shalyan tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. Ooh, what might that be? How can I put this? Food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste distancing. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the Last Stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Shalyan, the one and only bastion of culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall the burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu, not that I've ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Shalyan when it came to cheap and convenient Raha. But sure, Surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample cafe's delight. Oh shit, let's go! Sometime. Not now. Not now, of course. Tune in real quick. I wonder how much it costs to teleport back. Say to Limsan. Oh fuck, 1100. An unusual shape, isn't it? I'll show you. However, this is a perfectly functional idiot. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluent, a research facility located to this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the seasoned Shallow stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of the elegant meteorite, it allows us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to Agora, Shalayan's largest marketplace. This way. No way. Welcome to Agora, where you can find wares made in Shalayan as well as wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out for most parts. Otherwise, I can think no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop of our tour is one which particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. Which is? We must head back to the Adirite Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to the imposing building at the very top. Okay, did we miss any Adirite? We missed one to the left. Oh. Let's go take a look. Let's take advantage of this while we can. Maybe there are some special talking points over here. Well, maybe not. Okay, let's just go this way, then go all the way around. That sounds fair. Place is pretty big and pretty. At least it's not as big as Crystarium, because Crystarium was freaking huge. Too huge. I don't think anyone wants to hang out over there. Go this way. Tune. Let's go. By my... Ooh, this place is really tall too. Holy crap. Man. Gosh. Beautiful. The grand statue before you is Rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here upon which the Forum of Elected Representatives would deliver orations and debate policies. This one.
Tika is like close to 76.
Hello.
Oh, let's go! Time to see how well I can heal. Oh. Watch this thing die real fast, by the way.
I have DC'd again.
Oh, good.
I'm currently trying to queue in. Just waiting for my character to log out. We got into Unicorn instantly.
Yeah, we went to Unicorn instantaneously.
Fuck. I should probably go do that as well. 2,100. Okay, not as bad. not as bad.
It went down a lot already. It went down a lot because it's nighttime. But just now when Edie and the others was queuing, it actually takes quite long.
Yeah, it took a long while.
Yeah, while I was queuing, it took quite a while. I took a three whole hours playing something else. My God. Alright. Here we are back again. I need to waste time. The queue is moving again. Fuck. Alright. I think I'm gonna go do the same thing again. Where we go back to Super Mario Odyssey, Super Mario 64. Oh my God. What's your queue? 2,100 and something?
Yeah, I think my network is lagging. Not FF is lagging me. This got total lagging for me.
Well, it just moved. Hey Lucy, how are you guys? I have a feeling because like I think one of my LAN wires is like very tight. I might have like nudged it a tiny little bit and then it just DC'd. So I think I can't do it now obviously because that means I'll DC again. But I think I should just unplug that one. Not like this. I was getting to the good part. I was in the cutscene. Well, I guess I go back to Super Mario 60.
Alright.
Alright. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Taku, it is so good to see you streaming, my brother. We were worried the wolves got you. You are an inspiration to people all around the world. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Hey Kellen, how are you doing? What do you mean finally got to see me? No, I was worried about you, because you haven't been around for quite a long time. I've been streaming like almost every day for the past week. So how are you doing? I hope you're doing great. We are queuing for the stupid game again, because I DC'd again. I can't believe it. My ISP is saying like, no, not tonight. You ain't gonna stream tonight. I have like effed like at least 3 times tonight. It's great. So yeah, here we are queuing once again. I think we're going back to Super Mario 64. Learning how to speedrun again. Yeah, time zone. Especially right now, you guys are in what, daylight saving mode, which means if you're on the East Coast, no, if you're on the West Coast, you're 5 hours plus 12 hours, 17 hours behind. So yeah, it's gonna matter quite a lot. Daylight saving time. Time zones, am I right? Anyways, we're going back to Super Mario 64 because this queue is taking forever. I need to go to another place. Back in queue, back to learning Ant-Man 60. Back to learning speed running. Alright, I hope you are ready for speed runs, because this is gonna be fun. Let me just open up my Project 64, SM64.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Okay, live split. Open. Oh, how do I do this?
So long, Bowser.
How do I do this? Open split.
Press start to play.
Edit split. Edit split. Okay, let me see how to work this. Edit split. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste.
Press start to play.
Split. Oh god, I need to do this again. How do I start at a certain place instead? I have no idea. Right, I guess we just do this. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, there we go. Right. We need to watch this queue.
Start to play.
Once it reaches 0 or you don't see the number anymore, we need to go back to the game and we need to swap our data center. Because that's the thing we need to do. Alright, let me see. What do we do here? What do we do here?
Okie dokie.
How are the games going? It's going well, if I could, I would play more of not Super Mario, more of what do you call it, Final Fantasy. But I can't do it right now because I'm back in queue. I'm waiting for this queue to go back. But for now, we're doing Super Mario 64, learning how to speedrun this game while we wait for the queue. That's the whole shtick. That's the whole shtick. All right. Let us learn. Let us learn. Display capture.
Skip the text boxes and run around his tail to grab it.
Okay, we know this.
So some of the basement stars can get quite tricky, so you want to put enough time into practicing.
We're going to the basement.
After the key door, don't wall kick or anything, just long jump and turn right to do a dive. Try to get to SSL as quickly as possible without doing AB kicks. These are slower, I put a video explaining them in the description.
Okay. Alright, so... Oh no, cause I might have accidentally kicked my LAN. So I have 2 LAN wires, but I think my main connection goes through this one particular LAN wire, which is very tight. And I think I might have nudged it a little bit and I lost connection right there. And I have effed my stream multiple times tonight. I don't know whether it's that or my ISP is not happy with me tonight. So it's like, nope, you shall not stream. So, and that just kicks me out of the game because I DC. And I need to re-queue. But I need to go to another data center so that my queue is faster. I need to transfer my character there. So next time we go in, we're going to transfer it. So we do this. Okay, we go here. Open this door. Go to the left. No. Go to the right. Go to the left. Hug the left wall. Hug. Hug. Go in here. This is basically how many players are in front of us, and we gotta wait. Nope, this is not the right one.
So the first star in SSL is the Klepto star. Dive over the first hill and run up on the front side of this pillar.
Okay.
Make sure to run up rather right than left. This manipulates the fly guy so it is less likely to mess up this long jump. It takes some practice to land it on the fly guy, and when you do, Mario will be launched into the air. You can fly much further by holding A mid-air, but it is slower, so you want to release it as early as possible. Switch to Mario Cam C down right as you land, so you can kick and long jump, and see the star when sliding down. The timing of the final jump is not precise at all, don't worry.
What? Okay, so let me go in. Let me go to save slot 8. Let me save state. So we want to do this. We don't want to do that. What? How do we get out? What? What kind of move? What? Okay, that's not right. Wait, how did he do it?
Manipulates the fly guy, practicing them. A-B kick. So the first star in SSL, make sure to in SSL is the Klepto star. Dive over the first hill and run up on the front side of...
Oh, dive over. Okay, so... That's not right. Nope. That's not right. Okay, try again. Okay, go up. Oh, fuck. Go up and then dive. No, long jump. Fuck me. That's not right. Why can't I dive? We go up here. What? Okay. Oh, he's really far away now. Oh my god. Wait, how do we do this then? Oh, I fucked up. Okay, I guess we go in and save instantly. Go. There we go. Okay, redo. Nope, that's not right. How do they get speed here? Nope, that's too far. Okay, jump, hop, dash, jump, jump, jump. Dive, dive, go up, go up, go up. Ah, that wasn't right. Jump, jump, dive. God. Tap, tap, jump. Go up. Oh, God damn it. Jump, jump, dive. Jump, jump. I keep losing speed. I don't get it. Jump, jump, dive. Jump, jump. Yahoo, yahoo. Oh, I keep jumping over him. I need to get him. Oh my god, why can't I get a long jump? Tap, tap, okay. No, what? What? Okay, try again. Tap, tap, dive. Yahoo, yahoo. Go up. Why do I keep missing him? I need to do my long jump earlier. Go up. Oh, let's go! No! Oh my god, we got that! Okay, we need to do that again. We lost speed again. Somehow. How do I keep losing speed? Go up. Oh, why do I jump over so far? Oh my god, I'm so slow. Again. My god. Again. Maybe I can long jump from there? Why can't I do my long jumps anymore? I did it once, I can do it again. My god! Why do I keep losing speed? How do they do it?
This is possible without doing AB kicks. These are slower, I put a video explaining them in the description. So the first star in SSL is the Klepto star. Dive over the first hill and run up on the front side of this pillar. Make sure to run up right.
Okay, maybe double dive is what they did. Alright, so that's not right. How do I keep missing the shy guy? Why do I keep doing a kick? Why? Am I not doing it right? Was I not supposed to be that part of the pillar? Is it because I'm holding A? That's why I couldn't dive? What? Pretty sure I dive from there. Dive, sorry. Ah, so close. If I don't lose speed, that's fine. Oh my god, okay, again. Oh, stop clicking. The clunky controls, dude. What? I swear to God. Why? Why can't I get this? Fuck my life. Why? Was I not at the right spot? Jesus fuck. There we fucking go. We're too late on that. My god, okay, again. I think I know what to do. What? Okay, I kind of went over to the left. I need to keep to the right. Fucked up. The clunky controls, oh my god. I did it once, I can do it again. I did it once, I can do it again. I did it once, I can do it twice. The heck? Why do I keep doing the kick? I'm supposed to dive. Why do I keep doing the kick? Oh my god. Why? Oh, I almost got it perfect. I just need to get the long jump right. I think it's because I was holding the A. Nope. That's not it. How? I was almost like jumping right at the edge. Ooh. I did, and then I went back into the queue again because I DC'd. So I'm just like trying to learn how to speedrun this. It's so hard. No! Yeah, almost there, almost there. This time the queue isn't as long. Oh my god. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, why is this maneuver so hard? Okay, okay, okay. No, Shy Guy, why did you come to me? You aren't supposed to be there yet. Ah, so close. Go up, go up, go up. Oh, god damn it. So close. There we go, there we go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice. Now I just need to not fuck up this part. Let's go. Ah. Oh my god, okay, that's the first star. That's only the first star. Okay, we have another star. The maneuvers are so
right, then left. This manipulates the fly guy so it is less likely to mess up this long jump. It takes some practice to land it on the fly guy, and when you do, Mario will be launched into the air.
Yeah, that was what we were trying to do just now.
Much further by holding A mid-air, but it is slower, so you want to release it as early as possible. Switch to Mario Cam see down right as you land so you can kick and long jump. And see the star when sliding down. The timing of the final jump is not precise at all, don't worry. After this tricky star, you're rewarded with the fastest in-game star of the run. Triple jump dive over the big hill, slide down and use your speed to triple jump to the star. And done.
What? Excuse me? Save. Alright, let's go. How did he jump over? Oh, that's not right. What? 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 Okay. Okay, alright, bye.
Let's go.
That's not right. Okay. Nope, that's not right. Oh my god, okay, almost. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we need to jump one more and dive, alright. No, not here, not here. Definitely not here.
Let's go.
Okay, this is a little bit hard. Almost, almost. How do they get over it? Oh, that was close.
Let's go.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. That's not it.
Let's go.
Okay, jump. 2, 3. Jump. So close. 1, 2, 3. Dive. God, so close. Okay, I think I know. We dive on the third jump. 1, 2. Oh.
Let's go.
What's our kill? 2, 1, 3. Nope, that's not right.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, dive at the height of the dive. I mean, what am I saying? At the height of the jump. 2, 3. Okay, maybe we need to go closer to the dune. So 1, 2, 3. Oh god damn it. Nope, that's not right. No! No! We made it! We did it though! Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, that's not right.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Triple jump is so hard. What? I pressed it though.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
What? I'm pretty sure I was... Oh my god, this controller. Okay, time it now. What's wrong with me? I could do it. I could do it. I could do it. I did it once. I can do it again. I can do it 3 times more.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. All right. I should have saved it once I got over it. My god. Hold on. We got into the game. Let's go. Alright, we're getting off this house. Pause. Oh. Alright, we're switching category once again, and hopefully I don't fuck it up this time. If I DC one more time, I think I'm just gonna go sleep. HK/N. Okay, so... Wait, what? I need to go back. Oh my god. Fucking serious? You go all the way back? Okay, first thing first, we go to Unicorn, another data center. Because, by doing that, our queue will be a lot shorter next time. Okay, transfer. Oh, we can't do it here. Go back to Limsa, Lominsa, world jump, and come back. Then we should be Gucci. Visit another world server. We go to Unicorn. There we go. Right, now we go back. Wait, what? Not there. Where's Charlian? Where is Charlian? Others? Oh. Right, there we go. Now we go back here. I think we have to restart our whole... Do we have to restart everything all over again? Please tell me no. New places to show you. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Cannot teleport. Huh. Alright, I guess we'll sprint there. Risk going there by teleporting, and then they say like, oh, your companion cannot teleport. Go back and grab them again. That will suck. Alright, here we are. Discuss water features. This is the Nymphaeum. Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charlians, water represents more than life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of a great flood which precipitated precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of knowledge which flows from Tyliak's divine ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. These little decorative features are typical of Sharlayan architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. Oh, interesting. Very, very interesting. Hey, Vern, are you not sleeping yet? It's like, what? 1 plus now? Grand structure, okay, we read this already before we DC'd. My apologies. From here, one can only see the entire city spread from below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Sharlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come here whenever you wish. I don't think the councillors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fitting name of Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. East is right, right? Right, yes, right. Let's go right! Can I not have a... Okay, I can't have a mount. But that sucks. We've arrived at the journey's end. History tells us that this is where those who put ashore with Archon Nyonkrep built their first homes. In the present days, it serves as a residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Sharlayan families. You'll see the one mentioned is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Lavalier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Sharlayan tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldassian Annex? You remember the way, don't you? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, and then follow the path to below the Adirite Plaza? Correct. After you, Makoto. Where are we going? What? Okay, but wait. I need to attune to these shards. That's done. And you. You have attuned yourself to all Aetheryte shards in Old Sharlayan. Let's go. Can we just teleport to Journey's End? I mean, Baldassian Annex. Oh my fucking god, we need to bring you guys. I am rather disappointed that you guys can't use the right. God damn it. It's such a waste of time. Could have just walked them with them myself. Or whatever I'm doing right now. Yeah. Yes, there are still places to go and things to show you. Come along. Okay, yep. Let's go. So with how this band works, I think the fastest way is this way. Go here, turn left, and we are done. Wait, what's on top? Huh? Okay, whatever. I should probably switch to dancers when I'm running, right? As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldasian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you will arrive to the doorsteps of Phenomenon, but I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. Okay. I'm back, and I've brought Makoto and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha, and it's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Makoto. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika? Ojika Tsuchika? Tunchika? It has been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika Tunchika, Administration Officer for the students of Baldasian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin Ejika? Do I? Oh yes, Eureka. I've read the initial report. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the owl. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. Oh my god, Eureka! This place is the second home to the students. The Isle of Val serves as the main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasions to visit Charlene. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engage in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the Isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty, with so many lost to us. Our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see our students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the Telophoroi fall. Through the door on the left, there is a main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Ooh. Let's go then. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussion begins in earnest. That way? Okay. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. I was gonna say snooze. Sure, that works too. Oh, I didn't mention to you, I didn't meant to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they become known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll be waiting for you all in the main hall. So we don't have to rest. Is what you're saying. Okay. Hey, Crow, Rayleigh. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon. So I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Alright, let's go. Please tell me there's a voice. I don't want to voice all these.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present...
Oops!
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy.
Okay.
The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
What could it possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve.
What?
Our future may depend on it.
So that's what we're here for.
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian.
Okay. Right now.
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown.
Right.
The request in
So it's
question
all the way there.
comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair.
Ooh, I kind of
Her
want to go there
missive
first.
describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
A lunar primal? Who could that be?
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts.
However, do you mean?
It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
Okay.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of
which
the
one
world
should we
may
do
hinge on
first?
the results of both.
I kind of want to see the lunar primal.
Yes, it is quite the quandary.
Kind of want to see it.
Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Both fronts? You know I can't split it into two. Right?
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
Okay.
As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
So you mean two? Not
And
or two.
thereby
Just want to
gain
steal two.
access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking. Of course, the more the merrier.
So the two choices
Right.
are basically.
The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner.
Do I want to do a journey or do I want to stay in the boring
Thoughts?
library?
Objections?
Right?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Okay.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Oh, it will. It will, trust me. Let's go. Okay, which one should we do first? Let's get the boring part out of the way, shall we? An unsettling change has come over Sharlayan, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the foreign callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the councillors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what or how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring the Sharlayan archive of historical records for any hint of connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcement, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Normanon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives to the western edge of the wood. Oh, I know where it is. You don't have to tell me twice. Yes, I'll just come back to you later. I mean, I could just, you know what? Let's just accept this and let you go. I have crowd instruction in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Crowd was sane mind and has already secured the aid of the good folk of Confluent. We'll take ourselves there. What's up, you ranger? The Confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. What happened? What's wrong? Thou wilt recall the hunt of Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moembrida. Moembrida was an authority on ethereology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of a parent's example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? Nay. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at last. As it have demanded things, I thought to reach out to them after sending the fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come to us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. They are kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face that which have long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for the researcher named Kite. Right, first thing first, we do the boring part. Then, we do the not boring part. I don't know when the first dungeon is gonna come, but I hope soon. I hope soon. Okay, so that's... What is that? Nani? Ooh, what is this? A quest with something to unlock? Hello. A diminutive gleaner is on the lookout for an able-bodied adventurer. My eyes deceive you, or are you Makoto Takako? Yes, it is I. Well, as I live and breathe, it is you. Ha! I knew I'd be the first to track you down. Who's guild ship top hunter now, eh? Wait, you have heard of the guild ship hunt, yes? They are not so different from the hunt you are familiar in Erosia, as I understand it. I wager they are rather more challenging, but an adventurer like your caliber would never turn down a challenge, would you? No, you would not. Pray speak with Notota at the Peristyle to register your interest of their earliest convenience. Oh, so this is the clan hunt. Ooh, let's go, let's go. This way, drop down, then go back up. Hi, I'm Notota. Have you come to place a bounty on the unruly beast? Yes, that I have. By the scholar, you're Makoto. I'm half convinced that I'll set the others to impossible tasks, asking them to find you. The Gleaner's Guild ship has begun posting hunt bills. You see, in the hopes of capable individuals will take arms to lighten our ever-increasing load. Unfortunately, capable individuals remain to the sticking point. Few hailing from our fair polis are willing to take up arms, let alone able to stand against the more fearsome specimens. You, however, have the experience and the grit that we need. When I heard that you have arrived at our shores, it was music to my ears. You needn't work for free, of course. We've done our research, and the rewards we offer are as fine as any you will find abroad. The currency we employ is the relics of times when Gleaner was a great deal less figuratively, so you may find it somewhat eccentric, but it is as good as guild here. Speaking of eccentric, it should be noted that the majority of our clients are scholars. You wouldn't have to heard of half of the creatures they send you after, but I find it's best not to worry about that over much. Slay bees, collect samples, try not to think about the long-term effects of touching said samples, and get paid. Simple, no? That being said, I wouldn't dream of throwing you into the deep end just yet. Let's just have you start off with some junior marks so that you can get your feet wet. Let's go! Alright, so these are the hunt marks. I don't imagine we can do them just quite yet, but let's go to the studium. There we go. Man, I want this BGM to just like play in the background. My directions were easy to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Nomenon, Sharlayan's grandest collection of books and tombs. This building is actually only an entrance and one of many at that, but the archives of Nomenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of Great Gubo Library pale in comparison to Nomenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. What? Okay, pray tell. Any citizen of Sharlayan is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've patched Ishtola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alice and Alfino will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books with touch upon Sharlayan history and foreign policies. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they found some promising tombs. Happy reading! Oh no, I hate reading. I fucking hate reading. Alright, first floor. Is it A? Right, what do we have here? Brightly colored books. The story of Sharlayan. Long, long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a Rogandan man by the name of Nymcraft. Nymcraft was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Erosia. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for the imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nymcraft crew hauled them aboard his ark, and the danger that had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. And with only moments to spare, Nymcraft wove a mighty spell of teleportation. And shifted the entire ship to safely atop a Balafia spine. Refugees from surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Nymcraft gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers, and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast, where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on a beach of an island and settled upon the very spot. The settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Sharlayan we live in to this day. Interesting. The title of the spine reads Roads of Old, the Colony. Many years ago, on the bank of the Tyliak in the Travanian hinterland, the Sharlayan colony once thrived. This settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to Erosia found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Erosian students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of Sharlayan. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Sharlayan colony. Erosian residents took to the calling of the colony itself, calling itself Sharlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to subjects of the motherland. In response, some Sharlayan inhabitants, if pressed for the name, would simply refer to it as the Emporium. Following the Great Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. The following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Idleshire. This book does not appear to contain additional information on the forum and cover the history of Sharlayan motherland in greater detail. So that was useless, is what you're trying to say. Fuck. How many books are there? There's a lot of books. And this reads The Voice of the Growing City. In the years which followed the founding of Sharlayan's civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical and the larger number of participants gave rise to an even longer debate, resulting in significant delays of vital solutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the Sixth Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Sharlayan would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of the nationwide vote. Thus was the forum as we know it today conceived and created. Well, that was really useful. Actually useful. Let's go. An introduction to the heavens, probably not that useful. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of the shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think that the dome above us to be a finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of the boundless seas of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologist of Alec who came closest to understanding the laws which govern the starry abyss. It was they who launched the Dalamut and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read the ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past, that their position continued to shift almost imperceptibly, but measurably as we journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart, and maybe indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? No. No. No, hell no. I thought for Forever 20 Summers. That sounds like a novel. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? Sorry. I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night engrossed in a philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra: I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19, 23, or 40, whatever the age you are when you discover this menu. Let that be the age that you aspire to remain, so 25 for me. Through mindful, healthy living, will you extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research? Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truth you pursue. In the pages follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, etheriological, and arcane viewpoint. Useless! Next! You. No, you. The two. Come on. Stewards of Wisdom? Ooh. During the chaos of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, Archon Newcraft, founder of Sharlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Sharlayans took to heart the words of their savior and thenceforth serve as stewards of wisdom. Upon the foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading, and with knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth in coin, and more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of age, the citizens of Shalayan would live by their founders' teaching for the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a better star, a brighter star. They would eschew the tools of war, and with knowledge delivered the world. Hey, let's go. And by let's go, I mean like let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, so I need to wait right here. Sorry, were you waiting for too long? I wanted to make sure that I borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Creel should be along shortly. I was delayed in a similar fashion as far as I could see. No titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final days specifically. So we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tombs, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was quite fond of the reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of our family servants and ask how things were. It seems that our dear father has instructed the staff to that even if Alphino and I were to return to Shalayan, they were not allowed to cross the threshold. The threshold? A harsh measure indeed. I hope our efforts to understand his position and that of the forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We will amend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you visited your family, or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is somewhat complicated. I was raised in Shalayan, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact, for generations my people have dwelt the Corvos, a coastal region opposite to the island of Tavernier. The Elegants founded a city in that fertile land and by ship brought in subjugated tribes of Mikot to serve as laborers. So slaves. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Erosia. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, and they might prevent the remnants of elegant technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of a local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces. But Garlemald renamed the region Locus Amonas. Might as well call it Locus Amogus, right? When I was a wee little boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Nani? House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Garlean civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the elegant eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alag. As the last child born with the elegant eye, I was given over to the custody of friends in the students of Baldasian, who had me registered as a Charlian citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Tancred was taken in by Archon Louis Soir, was he not? Stories of adopted wives and rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. It's exactly why I have such love for this country and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Here, another good reason to get to the bottom of the foreign stubbornness. Aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom, excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Makoto. More companies should be arriving anytime soon now. Man, oh man, oh man. Right, we keep waiting, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, we've returned with our selections. Although I must say that the pickings of are quite slim indeed. Mrs. Kale has already flicked through every history books devoted to the disaster and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbro calamities, as well as the articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one who didn't witness the events of Amarok firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details. Yes? You may go ahead and ask. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Primals of from the ether, the worst kind of phenomena you can imagine, a complete destabilization of creation magics. I think that was it, right? Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wreaked havoc for all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the art of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Ishtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? I mean, the entire star was engulfed by disaster at once. I think you may be misremembering. As I recall, Tours was more gradual spread. Was it? The Amarotine spoke of the keening sound of the roars from the land itself just before the region was revisited by catastrophe. We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. Though the ground was crying out, you say, to be considered the harbinger of doom, it must be quite distinctive and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of the Nomenons Manet and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They summoned Heidelin, right? Oh, Zodiac, sorry. I believe the Zodiac was summoned in the final response to the final days. Many sacrificed themselves to bring him into being, with Oedipus serving as his heart. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set alright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Life sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render onto Zodiac, a trade that would allow them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Vernat and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Heidelin. Thank you, both of you. For the detailed review, I feel much more confident now in my understanding of the events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telophoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by the unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return to our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Ishtola, but this time we began studying these research papers. My god, that was a mouthful. Holy crap. Okay, where are we going? Are we staying here again? Oh my god. Yep, this time we're actually reading the book. Let's go! Oh right, Ishtola. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. You recall Uranger learned of the source reflections from the Garond oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, the tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Gruber Library. This is even less likely the knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on the shelf for any curious scholar to find. True. It stands to reason that my colleagues, by the Archons or Consulars, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet, when you confronted Master Fortunato with the knowledge of the Telophoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they pose a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty, whether they contain mention of final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. I don't want to work. I just came back from work. Why would I go work after work? Does that make sense to you? No. Why would it? You're labeled for what feels like an age as Ishtola's research assistant. Let's go. Oh dear, you look exhausted, but what of your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subject I mentioned? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a moment at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment though, I suggest that you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Let's go. Alice appears to be in desperate need of study break. Ready for the tea break, Makoto? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a little bit. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to... Oh wait, I read it already. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me there near the outside tables. I'll treat you to their coffees. Quite good. We need to go and teleport there. What's the fastest way? Over here. Very nice. Okay, let's go over here. Hello, Alice. As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlatan that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Yeah, that's quite weird. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear the average citizen has to say about the Telefroid. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Hello, Perondale. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking for a share table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We are simply wondering if you knew about the Telefroid. These enemies of peace have promised to end to all we hold dear and... Wait, you're the House of Lavalier girl, aren't you? This woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I heard that you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish for me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come on, Makoto. What a fucking asshole. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray, excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telefroid and their unconscionable plan. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Lavalier. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the forum, and if word reached that Master Fortunaut that I was helping you, I see. We're sorry that we bothered you. Dick on? Hell yeah! Welcome, madam. What can I offer to you today? You! Wait, is that the Mistress Alice I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons or at the studium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing you and Master Alfino had set sail for Erosia, but then you never came back. Lately, there has been a gossip around your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right to get home? No, not really. It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is the House Lavalier. No matter how discreet Master Fortunato may have been, news of your family doings never stays secret for too long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions, and only Sharlian has the answers. Tell me, Master Degen. Have you heard of anything about the apocalypse or called the final days? What? Like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak to me. I wish there were more I could help. Nope. Well, but maybe there is. You're a visitor of Sharlian, aren't you? That's right. Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're settling down the mood, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? Well, let's fucking go! Everything's quiet. It's quite late already. That's the spirit. Pay attention now. I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting at the water's edge. Okay, tea set, chatty, water. Tea, chatty, water. Tea, water are the same, so just tea, chatty. Tea, chatty. Okay. Omelette is for the one of the regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. And she's sitting at the outside table with a friend of hers. Okay, Highlander called Gisla. Gisla omelette. Gila omelette. Behind them, you'll see a meat-coated gentleman. He ordered an oven-baked lobster. Got it all? Okay. So lobster for the cat. Got it. Got it. My brain, my memory is impeccable. I've gotten them all. Watch me. Watch me. Okay, so wait, what? Who are you? What? Chatty group, right? So tea set. Oh, my tea set. Lovely. Thank you. The telephone who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear more about the ritual arcane practices of the 6th astral era, common or esoteric, then I'll be happy to talk your ear off. Can you talk it off right now? I always like to order this when I'm discussing arcane theory with my peers. It's my favorite treat. No. Okay, gyoza for the omelette. Omelette. Ah, finally, 2468. Let's dig in, no time to waste. What? The Telefroy? Ah, yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of the days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood, huh? Best day out of it, I say. The forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain utterly neutral. Okay, hold on. The meat coat behind them, yes. The urban banter with us. What? Lobster. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine! You have no idea how long I've screamed and saved and suffered to offer this heavenly dish. The final days? This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off to his feet. It must have been quite a busy time to be a gleaner. You do not know of that gleaner is? They're collectors of sorts. They travel the world procuring things that we would have gotten here in Sharlian. Priceless books, unusual light specimens, and so forth. So named for these folk who Patrol after these reapers in the field, picking up like every little grain which was missed. By all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Telephoroi make good of their audacious threats, then any uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing around at such a frenzy? Watch the harbor, and you will see what I mean. They're carting loads in and on the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this. Ooh, new information. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to talk to anybody? Yeah, hell yeah, we were. Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the Gazette are printing. Even Degen have nothing to offer, and his best source of gossiping is in the city. If the forum does have a secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job to ensure that no one whispering has gone into the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing these parts so well. Here, that coffee I promised. We're just gonna drink it right here, thank you. But let's enjoy our drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind, out of the sight.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
Yeah, getting this on must be hard.
Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
No. Are we gonna sneak in? Are they sneaking in? What's happening?
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
What the fuck is that?
A vast complex beneath the island.
Oh.
Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
Sounds like a dungeon!
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum.
So we mask ourselves as the gleaners.
If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Let's swim. Let's swim inside. Can we? Can we please? Do I level up? No. Let's go! We should tell others that what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to Normanon and I'll join you in a moment. Master Degen will want his cups back. Where are we going? Oh, we're going all the way back. Okay. The Studium. Man, I wonder if Degen will have more role to play. Fuck me, man. Where they got Degen? I know it's probably pronounced as Degen, but man, you have to. Welcome back, Makoto. Been for a walk and clear your friends. Okay. Stop this. Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. Yep. So we've divulged that yeah, they're in fact like just going in and out. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from the institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in the Gleaner traffic and in cargo, it certainly gives an impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let's see what theory we can build from these facts. As Ishtola observed earlier, Nomenon's archive appeared to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Makoto and Alice learned about the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Charlatans know nothing of particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but also somehow certain that the destruction are being perpetuated by the Telophoroi in wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by the duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Erosia's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I don't think it is a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit the Labyrinthos and assess the situations for ourselves. If we are lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. What should we expect down there? Oh, I would hate to spoil the surprise. Fuck you too. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I would like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. So we are going to a dungeon. How exciting. Let's head on to the stairs over there. I'll show you where the entrance is. Let's go! Oh, I'm finally ready for a dungeon. Please, God, oh please be a dungeon. well. Is it a dungeon? Huh? Pray tell. 3D. Ready? Labyrinth doors is not far, not too far from here. You may find the path a bit disorientating. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Pull out this lead and try not to fall behind. Oh, fuck me. Off we go then. We should really be moving along. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can pick up the pace anytime. Any time now. Anytime now. Now we run. Try to keep up. Easy. Fucking easy, mate. Keep to the path. Stay straight ahead. Cross this bridge, alright. Then what? Whoa. Up here. Okay. So what's so disorientating? Now not far. That way? That way. Oh. Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shots way back there, didn't you? I won't be... it will make your life so much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Let's keep moving. Let's fucking go. Right, go down this way, this way. Oh! Oh! Chocobo Keeper, what are you doing here? Well met, traveler. My goodbye. We're all here, yes? I've taken the liberty to securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone onto the lift and down we go. I saw experience. Oh! That's so
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
Oh, wow.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves.
What?
And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed.
The heck?
If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Well, okay, suddenly it sounds really terrible. The Northern Empty Labyrinth, so... Labyrinth doors? Okay, for a moment I thought we were gonna play some Undertale music. It does sound like that, doesn't it?
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
I know. Look at how bright this place is. Oh, wait.
But I...
Oh, fuck
The
me.
island is volcanic, you see. And once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago. at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh or no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Oh, I think they are.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Oh, something's wrong.
Ugh.
Uh-oh.
Did you call to me just now?
No. Why would you think that?
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
I don't like that.
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Are you really sure? Because I don't think so. Okay, what do we have here? Oh my god, so many etherite. Holy fucking shit. Alright, let's talk to Dobbin. Dobbin must have something to say. You want to know something I'm doing? Hauling books and ore and fauna, and if it needs hauling, I'll haul it. Every decade or so, I take stocks in Labyrinth so you know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before though. We just did it one a few summers ago even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess just gets dropped on our laps. All this from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could it be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion, no? Exchange with talking about taking stocks. Ooh, let's go. You're a thief. Let me think. The real seeds should be item 1058, cumin seeds 1059, snowberry 1060. Oh, wait, were there 1061? God damn it. My head feels like it's stuffed with moko grass. Why more loads to take out and carry in? Why do all these at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone makes a mistake and Coradon carrots for the Albanian carrots? What then? What the fuck was that glitch right there? Okay. Yo, Aaronville. You're here to help to give even more headaches because you don't have to look at a gleaner. And I'm in no mood to idle chatter. Shut the fuck up. One of my colleagues is so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into the pile of crates. Now I have to pack up more mods running loose. So basically they're Amazon workers at the moment. Yikes. Yo, Cryo. Any luck, Makoto? What tales did the gleaners have to tell? A lot. Like this and that and this. So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else? That will explain the haggard face I've been singing. We were right, the forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthal upside down in the process. But it appears to be lost in thought. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, Makoto, I have an idea. Pray tell. Didn't one of the cleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Oh yeah, they did. Perhaps if you were to help them capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my charms on to this cleaner right here and we can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! Oh. Let's go! Hey, you! Got work to do? Work. You wish to help me find a marmot? I have nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'll be welcome to existence. Name is Arundel, friend, specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Naxian marmots is a trial I have no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call it. For a mercy, there are no other marmot species of this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack, gently, of course. Where to begin, you wonder? Well, I've not seen any scampering around here, so we need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard though, there are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on you, marmot, or you. Alright, good luck! Wow, that was kind of helpful, I hope. Oh, fuck! Wait. We need to get our Iterate compass, which is now moved to our collection? Which is under logs? No. Duty? Yes. Collection? $350 Yalm East. So this way. 297 Yalm East. This way. Vernay, you're still alive? What? It's almost 3 o'clock. Thanks for the hydration. Ooh. Wow, you're still up. Why am I still alive too? Because this game, the new expansion is an MMORPG and it has a very good story. So, you know, I'm trying to rush the story. I only have 1 day of break on Monday. I'm trying to rushed it. I think I'll just sleep like 6 hours, wake up early, do the chores that I need to do, like bring my stuff to laundry. You also play at degen hours? Same man. Same man. You know, my sleep schedule has been utterly shit. But you need to go to sleep now. So, alright. Good night. Have a great night. You got work tomorrow. That sounds about right. I sleep like 3 to 4 a.m. every day and go to work. But yeah, good night sleep. Have a great work tomorrow. Bye. Tell me when you want to play games together. We can plan out the day or something. What? I'm not sleeping. Okay, I'm not. What? Right, bye, Vanessa. What? We're cute. What? I am? But it's not free yet. What do you mean? You're too tired. I saw you stream FGO earlier. Did you manage to finish it? Part 1? Did you manage to finish part 1? Where am I going? You should be sleeping too. Yeah, you should. 10 out of 26 is so long. Wait till you get to LB6. It only gets longer? Oh hell yeah, it only gets longer. Part 1 of LB6 is the whole length of LB5. So yeah, you're gonna have a lot of fun. But the story is good, so I guess it's worth it. Where is this? 53. Oh, there it is. Alright, go take rest. I will be sleeping 4 a.m. latest. So don't worry about me, just an hour longer. That's all. I promise. I won't go 24. Leaving it running so you get an idea of what's happening. Yeah. No, like I tried to read and I can sort of get what is happening as well. And it's a pretty good read. Or especially when it comes to when they got to the point where you know, they're talking about the love story or the story between Artemis and, is it Artemis? Yeah, between Artemis and Orion. I'm like, oh my god. But I need to focus on work and miss most of it anyways. That's fine. You can always go back and watch it, right? Okay, where's the next yawn? 487 south. Oof. Okay, so there's the Grace of Mice. Oh, we need to kill this. Yeah, anyways, lurks. You mean sleeps? Chirp, chirp. Chirp? Your mouse. Barely have you ready the sack, the grizzled mouse scampers off into the something. Couldn't read it. Where did you go, little mouse? Mousey poo. Where thou? Hello? Where is this freaking skimpy mouse? Where did it go? Eh? Oh, there you are. Hunting troll? My god. A troll? You look weird. Okay, grizzled mouse. Not this time. Squeak. Red sack. What do you even look like? What? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh god. Where are you? Where is this grizzled little mouse? It's not up here? What? Nani? Where is it? Eh? Okay, those people are farming. Oh, there you are. Wow. Sneaky, sneaky little boy. Hello. Chirp. Squeak, squeak. Fucking finally, dude. Jesus. Okay, so I assume it's somewhere over here, the next point. Alright, let's go back. Turn in our little quest over here. Oh, this way. Oops, almost dropped down. Oh, that would be tough. I can't fly yet. Yo, I've got your skimpy little mouse. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Right here. Ah, there's the old Momat out. The odd Momat out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in the holding cage. Thankfully, the Momots seem to be unharmed. They've held up in the isolation, but it's just much too soon to release them into their habitat. It's a good thing that we are able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Wait, so what will you do with them now? Well, that's for the forum to decide. They're guiding authority behind the labyrinthos after all, and this job was just but one small part of a great inventory of theirs. Suitable for consumption and easy to breed, those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. The rabbits. I don't know what the forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they will be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Makoto. Is this the cleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for the lost mermaids? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk anyway? I'm Krell, of the student of Badasian. These others are my associates. Truth to be told, the forum's decision of late have not been set entirely well with us. That is why we made a descent to the labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more of your service. Alright, good luck! Oh my god, you guys are tough. Did you learn anything new from our friend here? Yes, they want something easy to catch and fast to breed. So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the forum. However, the cleaners have not been informed of this purpose. I say if it's everything we've learned thus far. We also discovered that when the operation has begun, the forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Telephoroi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives us a distinct impression of this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe such of a comprehensive restructuring of a labyrinth and its archives could have been planned out in such a brief window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but waiting for the right time to put it into effect. And the Telephoroi declaration was the one that set all in motion? Must be. It seems very likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest that we conduct a wider investigation in the labyrinth. So the more facilities we visit, the more pieces of puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head into the Archaeon? From there, we can reach the lower... Oh god, no, my tinnitus, not again. My tinnitus, oh shit. Crap, what's wrong? Tinnitus! I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me a little bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archaeon. We followed the path east through the forest where you were chasing after the mouse, or mammoth was it? Anyway, there's trolls you need to watch out for. Got it. Got it. They keep off the road, so we should be perfectly fine. Mount! Is it because this map is so big that it feels like my mount is fucking slow? Is that why? Probably. I think that thing is right here. Oh, I think we also have to go around and go that way. Southeast. Ooh. We're on the right track. Yo, Alfie, no. Behold, the Archaeon, as Nomenon serves the Shalyan literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth for the material data. The architecture too is similar, and this building you see is a merely upper entrance and access point to the vault carved in the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records would describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archaeon contains a physical history of Shalyan's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Well, we won't learn anything of value just standing out here. Let us proceed inside to the main building and speak of the custodian. Okay. Ooh. Let's also find this thing, perhaps. Gemstone. Hello, gemstone trader. Hello. In the market of something rather rare site, got a whole village worth of a surplus of Archaeon by colored gemstone. Nice. I don't know what these are, but nice. Okay, let's continue. Wait. Before I forget. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Greetings. We are here to peruse the Archaeon vault. Peruse? You're clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldasion, but is that relevant? I was given the belief that the vault, those open to the public at least, were, well, open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case, but at present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved to the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. How interesting. Not us then. I suppose we had better move on along to the another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? Nay, I say. That service also has been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of the inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation has concluded. By that time, it will be too late. We are so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Yeah, let's, why don't we just climb the freaking hills? And by climb, I mean descend. And by descent, I mean jump. Students of Baldasion. What the f... Oh. We are at the impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by the heartfelt pleas. We must seek other means to access the lower levels. It's likely that the people in this area in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or the other. If we are if we are to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them to the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong bags to lighten the load. Yeah, so we can pay them. Bribery is a thing, right? Anyways, there is a bemused student right here. Hi. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't even let us into the Archaeon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what is it that we found. There is no record of such a creature anywhere. But it was wandering around the Tranquility, and so we thought it would be donated to the vault. Squeal, squeal. Others later squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose that we'll have to take care of it until the Archaeon is opened up again. Okay, not you guys then. Chocobo keep high. Let me talk to you, let me don't talk to you. Let me go away, bye bye. Anybody of need for a strong woman? Hi, bone-weary worker. What's that? Take down the lift with me? Sorry, but not the chance. I've been up and down all day, and now, only now have I only have a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out to the gate there, though, shouldering large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever he is doing. Ooh, thank you for the information. Okay, we need to go south. We were supposed to go south. But south we can go no longer. Now we gotta head north. Unless I want to die. Wait, we can't die. Why don't we just jump down? Okay, where is this dude? Somewhere over here? Hello? Excuse-moi? Okay, so I think this guy is definitely inside. I don't think this guy is definitely inside. What the fuck is this dude? Oh, there they are. Hello. Aaron Vale again? Quite. Frightened it away. It's you again? I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. I don't... You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is common gathering spot for the birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is a hornbill. Its feathers are green and it's quite a distinctive call. Single it out and shoot it with this sleeping dart. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one, okay? Was it green? Was it green? Whack whack, we're looking for a call. Cool, so it must be you. What? There we go. Let's go!
Fair shot.
You speak of.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
Okay.
There you are. Any new
Here I am.
revelations?
Oh yeah.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
True, true. Are they letting them go or something?
It's a simple thing, really.
Oh.
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
Okay. Then what do you do?
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
Ah.
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Below? What's below?
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
Ooh.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
Sorry. Itchy nose.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Yep. Definitely.
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research.
No.
I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south.
To the south?
Mericidia or thereabouts.
Huh?
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
Oh, that's interesting.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
No, they're not yes, they are migrating, but not to the south. To the fucking moon! Because, right, they're looking for stuff that are easy to breed, easy to multiply, easy to feed. And also they're looking for very, like, strong breed, like hardy species of both fauna and whatever of caliber. Which means, and plus, they can make the soil quality better and whatnot. So they're literally trying to terraform a place. They're not moving south. They're trying to terraform a whole freaking place, a planet, a satellite. Big brain moment. Let's go.
Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
I mean, you can bring us down.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, Mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Oh, true. Unless you send us down.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
You send us down as the cargo.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
I knew it. We're climbing.
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
Is it going to be a dungeon?
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
Dungeon?
You're quite welcome. But consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Hi, good day to you.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
All right. Let's go then. I'm willing to say that this must be a dungeon, right? Southwest. Okay. Southwest. That way? Southwest? Downstairs? Oh. They fucking put a wall. Oh my god. Good on them, honestly. Good on them. Well, we need to do this. Extra EXP, let's go. Right, one more. Yeah, why not? Go. One, two, three, 4, 5. Wait, how long is the record set now? 30 seconds. Is that right? Did I do it right? I hope so. This must be the entrance to the mine shaft. It's faint, but I do hear something moving within. Creatures home there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and should therefore continue. Let's go! Assuming everyone is tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though it might be wise to leave some distance between us, we don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow, and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Not a dungeon, Sag. Okay, is there no southeast? For resting. So you're saying somewhere near here. Where is that? Southwest? There? It might be. Oh my god, it is. That's okay, that's okay. From here, going to destination. Spin. 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 Hit. 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 Okay, now we need to go around and turn back. Because we need one of the things over there. I wonder how many interact do we need. No. We're going this way. Fuck off. It's all the way up there. Yeet. Next one is northwest. Oh, so it's all the way back there. Yeah. We need to get to there somehow. One way or the other. Yeah. Hello, Alfino. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident, nothing of consequence at least, and as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where we keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aaronville's assumptions are true, the specimens are being collected in preparations for a great migration. Then we should see evidence of such plans in their areas of research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. We see what we see, we do what we do. Should probably go touch that. A hunt mark. A hunt mark of a caliber which we cannot do anything about. Also, we can't explore anything of that part yet. So let's go back up north. And there should be something direct current somewhere there. Ooh, cousin. Aha, now I know where we are. This is a Merrill something. Too fast. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation and which allows us to conduct studies of cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed the Labyrinthos colleagues, so are here. More notable successes might make it to the Agora, foods so exotic that you'll be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share the same sense of urgency. We're gonna ask around, aren't we? It's possible they know something about the foreign's plans and their underlying motivations worth looking into. Wouldn't you say? Yes. But of course. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. No time to waste. What are we waiting for? Mount it. Stand it. Where are we? Hello. Who is available for talking? You. Jap. Japke. Jabke. Yapke. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors. Not with use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? I jumped. My chef, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the field, but I'm afraid the forum had us filling orders list a mile long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would just be shuffling around some old stocks to make room for the new ones. Then came the orders of ridiculous quantities of seeds we already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for the explanation and was met with a vague assurance that they would all be reviewed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer, I say. So yeah, basically they told nobody about what they're trying to do. Goddamn Charlians. You. Do I ought to be taken down below? More than I can carry, and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some of it is earmarked for aerial transport, hence a stack of crepes atop the hill over there. Hauling the lot up the slope was a job and a half. Huh. You. What are you doing? What crops are we raising? Well, you can see this is one of a variety of grapes. Only needs to offer a source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising given it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in South Isobald. It boasts a remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilling peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such a bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect, used to call Corvos before the Imperials renamed it the Locus Amonis. The forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climate we strove to recreate within the confines of the Labyrinthos. It since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. You look kind of cute. Can I have your number? Anyways. We're here to find northeast. Northeast, you say? It's northeast we'll go. Hey, ha, he, ha, ho. Northeast? It's just east. What? Where? Northeast again? Oh. Right, where's the next one? 465 west? Okay. So that's the next part that we need to go. Good, got it. So far so interesting. I don't know what else to give it to them, but yeah, my hypothesis, terraforming. Definitely. Yes. I don't think I was supposed to come this way, but okay. Let's just gently trot around. Yes. Okay, this way, going up, yeah, I was definitely not supposed to go this way. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. Let's just holler our ass here. Around this corner. And this was a slope that I somehow did not see. There we go. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents, a bundle of common seeds and saplings accompanied with the sheaves of reports. Oh no! Oh, these are really white flowers. Holy crap.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
What the?
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Okay. I don't understand.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance.
That's ashen
it
grey?
mirrors the anxiety and urgency
No, that's
of
pale
those
white.
working
What do you mean?
nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark subdued shades for frustration or despair.
Really?
Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
So what's ashen grey?
And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence.
Ooh.
I will leave you to your thoughts.
That's a task to be taken for sure. Good luck on that. Yo guys, I've learned something a little bit more new now. Would you like to hear it?
Have you learned aught of interest?
No. Maybe. No.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
Well, now you have. Thank me.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Yeah, pretty sure they didn't tell jack shit to anybody.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
If only there was some way we can find one of them third foreign members. And then lo and behold, one of them is gonna spring up right now.
Isn't that the entrance to the arcade?
Is it? Oh shit. Is that one of them?
Look, there.
Oh, it's
I
Erenville
think
again.
that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Man, our
Erenville receives his
our
orders from the
fate
Forum.
with him is just like
Would it not
impeccable.
follow then that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
What risk? There's no
Ours
risk.
alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Please do.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
I don't know if that's how that works, but
It might be best if you came along as well.
I don't
In
think
fact,
you can
we
just
should
like
all...
piece together breadcrumbs and form a bread. Maybe you can? I don't know.
Cryo?
You alright, Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like
You
a plan.
seem really out of it. Not gonna lie.
I'm glad you agree.
We have to go now. We have to catch him.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Right there, little buddy.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Who? What? Who are you talking to? Yeah, we see you. Krail. Don't think how two eyes can like not unsee what you've done. Is Krail still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our queries slip away. Jay is not about to let Erenville out of her sight. Erenville was headed westwards along the path outside the Archaeon. Come on, we can still catch him. Can we though? Oh, this way, okay. I assume there's another ether current nearby, yep. Yapparoo, yapparee. Okay, I think I should keep going until we get to the next Aetheroid point, in which I think is a great point to stop. So for now, we just do keep going, just keep going. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. Hold a moment, I have an idea. Yeah, what off? If memory serves, that Colossal Wall is a structure like the Logisticon Beta, one of the Labyrinthos climate control centers. It should have its own lift with one which will access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the Forum, it would make it more for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to review issues of the importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nonchalant? Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Oh no. goodness! Fuck me, man. That's a really big toad. Maybe smaller? Unaccustomed to the transfiguration? Worry not. Aware of with the passage of time. I guess you and your green companions hop along and catch up to Erenville. Should you feel magic fading, return to me and I'll refresh the enchantment. What am I supposed to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you're likely to leap into the jaws of the predator as you would learn anything of note. Yeah, he has a point. Which reminds me, where the creatures care about in that form, you are essentially defenseless. You have changed into a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress the quest objectives. You'll be returned to your transfigured status if you move too far away. From your transfigured. Okay. So look at the map and transfigured area of effect. Speed to each solar to restore prolong. Okay. Got it. Ribbit. Alfie Toad and Ellie Toad are now accompanying you. Keep an eye on, keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave the quest companion behind by entering a different area, but putting too much distance between you or speaking with them and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have your companions join again, return to and speak to them in the original location. Okay. So we need to go, but also actively avoid anyone. Got it. We should be fine. We should be fine. We are fine. We are fine. Okay, so I assume we go through here, right, to cut through the middle. And then if we turn left to the bridge, right, to the bridge. Assuming they don't see us. This way, this way, this way. We just need to hippity hoppity hop into that circle of doom. Hiya! Discuss the surroundings. Ribbit. Oh, is this not it? What? Am I supposed to go upstairs? Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I make it? Can you, like, look away? Holy shit, where did you come from? Come on, we're almost there! Whew. Oh.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness, so much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Again?
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
And they say, it will come in due time.
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty.
And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
Uh-huh.
I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course.
Yeah, we've heard
and
this
when
a
it
dozen
has,
times.
you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Uh-huh.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions.
Yeah, maybe
your promised
more
revelation
workers.
does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
Nah, I won't. No shot. No shot he will relate it to the forums. Him? Relate? Nah. He's more like, keep working. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Let's go!
While I do have my reservations about the forum,
boy.
I want
What
to
now?
believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very, very calm and methodological of you.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
Because we wouldn't
If you
be
mean to
rabbits.
impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Yep, that's about right. He's been catching animals his whole life. He would know how a toad would act. And whether that would be the like habitat, right? I suppose we have to know a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement who are not so easily deceived, yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle, this momentous duty the foreign agent mentioned. Charlene has been called to action and the Teleferoi declaration was a catalyst. Whatever charge it has hoped to fulfill, they deem it sufficient import to disrupt all of the labyrinths, not to mention ignore Erosia's request for aid. Alright. I see starting off in a new direction, Arenville departed and thoughtfully looked at her face. What duty could warrant such a direct involvement to the forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what I've just heard, none of the gleaners will offer any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should just go back to Ishtola and Creel for the moment and see what we have to think about this. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Am I going to the right place? Ba 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 ba. I don't assume we can drop down. We can. What? Ah, fuck. I see it. And I regret it. This way. Funny how you can't see it from this angle. There we go. A render distance. Yeah. Okay, what's the next one? Southeast? Oh, I don't think we can go there quite yet. Alright, let's go back. Ah, that's a long way. Stop. Yeah, we definitely need to keep on progressing through the story before we can go down. It's down, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. No, 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 no. Don't touch me. They're called luncheon toad. What the fuck? That's a good name. Okay, so it should be somewhere right here. There you are, you're still there. Talk to me. Welcome back. I trust that you found the Aaron Veil then. Yep. Interesting. I had a feeling that you would learn something important, even if it's something that's simply confirmation that no one knows that much of anything. We should share this with Creel, and then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her at the farm, she should be behaving. She was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return to and rest there. Perhaps it was not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking on her with those flowers that she'll then transfer by? The rest can be of us can survey that more distant area, just in case she decided to went there. Ah, fuck. It's missing now? Oh my god. Lost it. Roll. Oh, right. I have to go around it. Unless I'll twit. Nah. Whoa! Pepe hands. I read this as Pepe hands. I was like, oh, Pepe hands, what? That can't be real. Luckily it wasn't. It'd be funny though. Pepe hands. Alright. Who are we looking for? We have a new guy, dude. Little lost troll. Lost little troll. My sweetest shadows. One of the Archeon special temples has fled. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? My apologies. I am Noel-he. The Archeon is a various temple collector from all across the star. One of such specimens has escaped. A young troll, to be specific. Oh, I hope he hasn't been set upon by the local predators. Listen, I promise to compensate you. So, could you please tell me if you can retrieve the pet specimen? I can try. My thanks. I will continue to search if you can. Check the third-party facade. Once you've had a comprehensive look about, please meet me at the Archeon to report your findings. I caught none of those. None at all. Okay, I feel like it's likely we won't be able to. You know, unfortunately, complete whatever we're trying to do. Because I'm trying to get to this point, right? And I feel like that's at least one quest, 2 maybe, and a 3 and a 4. And I am starting to phase out of it, like as in like my brain is shutting down right now. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's almost 4. I will come back tomorrow, probably right after lunch, and we'll continue with whatever this Hellbent thing is going on, and whatever Krill is, that's still a mystery. See, I can't even formulate words anymore. Alright, good night now. Bye. Good night. I need sleep.